if you're gonna start attempting to cook, do you need me to describe what do you have around you?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a typical ship. So they want to prevent scurvy in any way possible. So they have an assortment of vitamin C, oranges, other fruit. Um, they also have plenty of fish because that's all that's around them. Couple of seagulls, and
For food?
they also yes for food. So that's like their meat they got.
Yeah. When I leveled up, I got a food spell.
Okay.
Let me get it. So, like, okay, is everyone just, like, chilling now? Like, I was like, yeah, I could probably cook us food. And they're just like, okay, the chaos stops, and they're like, okay, cook us up some shit, Blue Man.
Yeah. All these cell swords are actually just waiting in the tiny hall.
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have an
Oh.
audience.
Nor's gonna have to feed everyone.
Yeah, they're just like, alright, we take our seats. So how many people are expecting me to feed them? Like how I look out and like, what do I see? How many people?
Probably about 10.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. Is Ormus and Child gonna want food?
Yeah, they're gonna want food.
So you guys are gonna be waiting in the hall, be like, yippee, cook us food.
I would say Ormus is more comfortable being in here with you guys, considering he knows you overall the best.
Yeah, I guess so.
And then after recent events, he doesn't really want to be separated from his kid or have his kid around a bunch of other random strangers.
Yeah, on God, on God. I wouldn't either.
So you could just say they're over here tinkering. He's reviewing lessons about how he made the steaks with the kid.
Oh yeah. And I'm just like, yeah, I could cook. And I look at, I'm like, okay, let me see what I got. Okay.
Fun fact, Ormus knows almost nothing about cooking. Like the very basic. He could cook meat over a fire and eat it to live. That's it.
So the opposite of the true Ormus.
The spell is extremely long. I can read it, but if I fuck up, please be nice.
You don't have to read the whole thing. Can you just give me like a cliff notes?
Okay, well, I guess I'll just read the parts that are relevant because it has like if I get a critical success, failure, blah 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 blah. But I can do like the summary of like what it does, I guess, because I really liked it a lot.
Yeah.
So the spell is called Bonding Meal. And then it says, many grow up and spend their lives eating with others, and doing so binds them. To their families, communities, and cultures, food can form long-lasting bonds. And with a bit of extra work, those bonds can be shared. You prepare a meal for a small gathering of up to 10 close friends. Oh, okay, perfect. It's 10 people. Is that why you picked 10? Or was just coincidence?
No.
Okay, but enough people to comfortably eat together at one table or in one circle. As you collect and prepare food, you call upon spirits of home and memory. As they work through you and guide you, you perfectly recreate a dish that emotionally connects you to a place from your past. Okay. A place from my past. So this could be any of his past lives?
So give me a D2 first.
A D2?
Yeah. Or if you want to roll a D6, you can also
I'm a flip.
cut it in half. First 3 is 1. Second 3 is 2.
Okay, this is too many. I'm just gonna flip this sauce packet. This side is heads. This side is tails.
That is not balanced.
Will never work.
It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna throw it.
It does matter.
Well, I don't know which one is the correct way. Fine.
Roll your D6.
But math, I didn't understand.
I'll do the math.
Okay. Oh yeah, look, I got. This is the wrong one. I don't want to use this one. Balance. Look, I got this dice that looks like the Mario Party dice. It's awesome.
That's what I thought it was.
Bro, that's so cool.
I know. I got it today.
I love it. I wish I had one.
Oh god. Okay. I roll. I got a 4.
Okay, so you got a 2. And
Okay.
I like to use 2 as the interesting effect. Oh. You know what that means, Karis?
No, I'm confused as fuck. I don't know.
Haunting.
Me too.
A what?
Haunting.
Haunting?
Hmm.
What do you mean?
Your past?
Uh huh.
Isn't that what it's called? The haunting? Or whatever?
Oh, the haunted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got that. So choose one of your haunted pasts, right?
Oh, I have to pick a bad memory.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this will be great.
Right?
I'm gonna cook us up some slop and be like, when I was in the war, we had this MRE.
Well, if it is in the war, you might have an interesting effect with the soul swords.
Okay, well, I don't know. I was just gonna like, cause I have some, like, I have a list of like random like lives, or like things that like just like summaries and stuff. I was just gonna pick a random one that wasn't so fun. Let me see the
Pick the
rest.
Therian. It's just a giant raw pig.
Right.
So the Bard Vampire Lord is playing and tuning his lute, and he decides, you know, since I don't need to eat any of this food, why don't I play some entertainment? You know, as a gesture of goodwill.
Hell yeah, I love this guy. Okay. So like, while Nora's like, well, let me scoop my boy. They're like looking over. Are we in the where the fuck are we?
That's the kitchen. Don't worry about it. There was no
Okay,
like
we're
kitchen model.
pretending. Okay, yeah. I was like, yeah, cooking knives, and then I zoomed in, and I was like, wait a minute. Okay. So I'm looking over there, and I'm looking at the ingredients, and I'm like thinking of like if I can remember anything, and then when they say that they're gonna like sing us a song or whatever, I like a memory like hits me, and then it reminds me of a food that I can make. But at the same time, I remembered eating this food, and also hearing a song in the background, and so I was I want to hear it. So I'm gonna ask the Bard Vampire to play this song for me. And so my character's just gonna look like a little like a little disturbed and like distressed from how they are when they're trying to focus on like a specific memory. They're like, and then they're gonna be like, they're just gonna be like, you're like, I do remember a song, I think. And then they're gonna look over. Oh shit! Well, I fucked it up. Hold on, I want to turn my character. Shit. Okay, never mind. Can you play a song? I don't know if you know it. I believe it was about a hero. Something about the color red. And I think perhaps he dies at the end, and his great ugly head goes around on the floor.
Oh my god.
It says, ah, yes, Ragnar the Red, right?
He's like, "Mm, yes, Ragnar the Red. Yes, I think. Was it red? I think he's like, did you make it red? That's cool.
Yeah. So the vampire lord starts playing the song. You know, Ragnar the Red, blah blah blah, and for Nor, the room changes. The whole sky becomes red. The ambient lighting becomes red. Fog and reenactment through ghosts show
God.
Ragnar the Red getting his head cut off in front of Nor, all while they are cooking.
Hold on.
If you need to turn, use Alt.
Okay, I forgot. Okay. Is this when I like do the spell?
Uh huh.
Okay. So the spell says that when I'm done cooking, I have to share. When we share the meal, oh shit, I have to tell them the story or like the memory that comes with this meal. And it says, as they eat and drink, any participants of the 4th level or lower sink into a snapshot of my past and can borrow insights from this memory for future use.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if this is a ritual, how exactly do I go about casting it or whatever?
Just cast it like a regular roll, right?
I don't
And
know
then-
how though.
Let me see.
Well, if there's a critical success, it should have some sort of roll with it, right?
Well, yeah, but I don't know how to do it because it's not like I just click it and the thing happens.
Oh, okay.
Because the ritual spells are different.
Here at all?
It's in the rituals. I got it when I leveled up to 2. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ondino. Boom. Any more? Oh. Cooking lore. Okay. Crafting or performance. So do me a crafting or performance roll.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, they're both equal, but as the modifier. But I'm gonna say I'm crafting because right now, like, he's just like they're focused on it. They're not really like thinking about like performing or like showing anyone because they're having like a bad memory of the war and the dragon and all that shit from Skyrim or whatever. Wait, what do I have to click so it shows up again?
It should say at the top right, click here,
Oh yeah, right, okay. Sorry.
and do it.
Okay. Crafting.
And then there you go.
E.
There you get a 14.
Is that a success?
No. Well,
Oh.
yes, it's a success. It's not a critical success, though.
Yeah, I know, it's just a normal success. Okay.
So what happens now? Because you got a success.
Yeah, I'm reading it. So there's the critical success. I don't understand because it says success as critical success. Except your friends get a +2 circumstance bonus to deception and diplomacy checks instead of like. Oh, I actually have to read what the critical success is.
Isn't it at the bottom?
No, this is like if I cast it at a higher level.
Oh, okay. I bet.
Okay, so it says for the next, since it was a success, your friends are vividly taken through your memories as you relive them, and they hold on to your experience even after the fugu ends. For our next week, they have a +2 circumstance bonus to deception and diplomacy checks.
Please write that down if you can, guys. You
Alright.
remember?
For the next
So,
week.
yeah, this says
in-game
just
time.
for my friends, so I don't think it would be everyone. So yeah, just the players. Yeah.
Is it coming from the meal or is it coming from you? Coming from you, right?
Yes.
Because if it's coming from you, then yeah, just your friends and people you choose. But if it's coming from the meal, then it's everyone who's gonna eat it.
Well, so the
What do you
critical
prefer?
success is like everyone, and then the success is like just my friends.
Okay. Thank you. Then it's just the people you consider friends. So is the vampire
So the
included in that?
No, I don't think I consider him a friend.
Okay.
So he doesn't relive my memory. Yeah, it says your friends. So basically only Cyril, Ormus, and I guess the child, and then like who else is eating? Is the guy with the like his memoir or whatever, is he eating as well? Because I think Nor likes
he's
them
not.
and they would. Okay.
Same.
I also
I
said in
know,
RP that Cyril's not gonna eat, so.
Okay,
L
well if
for
you
them, I
did.
guess.
Who else is anyone like I've spoken to? Are they like gonna eat?
What's all swords?
Okay, but no one else I've previously talked to really.
I don't think you talking to the bookkeeper, so no.
Okay. And then it says they also can't make the meal themselves, but probably look forward to tasting it the way you make it if you ever offer to cook it again. So like no one else could
Yeah.
replicate it. Okay. And then I'm just doing it at the normal level and not anything extra. Okay. So I make food. I would say, since I'm thinking about Ragnar the Red, it's gonna be something pretty plain. It's just gonna probably be like a soup with like vegetables and
Oh hell
like,
yeah, we love soup here.
oh god. It's gonna be a very like peasant-like, medieval, old, bland soup. I think the best flavor you can think of would probably be salt and potatoes and maybe like a couple of carrots.
So no meat?
Okay, well, what are the ingredients? Because I'm thinking mostly vegetables. I'm not thinking of any meat in this soup.
They have some vegetables. The only meat they have is the livestock that's still alive and the dead seagulls, as well as the fish. And they just got the standard assortment of vegetables and fruit. And
Okay,
nuts.
now just vegetables then. It's gonna have carrots. It's gonna have potatoes. The broth is gonna be pretty plain. Salt. There's gonna be some pepper in there, I guess. We got some broccoli in there. Do we have rice on this ship?
No.
Okay, no rice.
I do
We
like
got onions?
rice in the soup though.
Onions?
Yeah, they got all the fruits and vegetables.
Okay, so there's onions for flavor. I'm describing a real meal I've had, also, by the way. This is something my mom used to make me when I was sick. Except it would have chicken, but I'm not putting the chicken in there. Just really, like, kind of poor people food. If we have any, like, bread, like, on the side or whatever, they would put, like,
Yeah,
a
you
roll
do.
of bread for each bowl. As they make it, they're thinking about like that life. And would you say they're able to focus on that life specifically and they're not like getting too confused about it? Or no?
No, they're definitely getting confused.
Okay, so they're putting in like ingredients, like I said, for example, the onion, and then they're getting confused on whether or not they can eat onions. Like, are onions poisonous to them or not? And if there's garlic, they're gonna add garlic, and they're also kind of like they're unsure
Well-
about the garlic.
Let me clarify. You're confused who you are, in the sense that you think that you're that life right now.
Oh,
Only
okay.
because you're being haunted.
Okay, got it. Because I was just thinking, like, because I did say they were a dog in their past life, and dogs cannot have onion or garlic, so that's why they were confused. But okay. Okay, they're making it. In their mind, they're like around 13 years old in their head, and they're like living alone in like poverty, and they're confused about like the surroundings because this is not what they like remember. Like they remember having like a big pot and like a fire, like just with wood propped up by like 2 sticks, and like the pot is hung up there, and that's not what they're dealing with here. It's like something better for cooking, and they're like not sure how they got here or how they like came across like better quality vegetables for one, and also just like better cooking utensils and shit, and they're kind of like And so if they think they're fully them, would they not recognize Cyril and like everyone else?
No, not at this moment.
Okay. So while they're doing that, they're looking for their mom, like idly while they're cooking. And all they know is that they have to feed these people in the other room that are waiting on them, but they're not sure why or where their mom is, and they just assume that like they're working to help make extra money. No memories of a dad or anything like that. They remember they have like a horse. And so I would say as they finish bowls, they carry one at a time because they still think they're like a child. The bowls are like still really hot, like from like the boiling water that they, but even though there are probably gloves or like, I don't know, a towel or a rag or something to carry the bowls with, they just remember not having anything like that, so they just carry it anyways, even though it's like burning their hands and it's painful. Do you want me to take damage or anything?
Like, is it? So let's put this in like layman terms, okay? So, was the stove on like high?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like if you just made yourself some like instant ramen and you touch the like bowl as soon as it's done, you're like, oh shit, and you grab like a napkin or something to carry it so it's more comfortable.
What kind of bowl are you using? I'm assuming not wooden if it's burning you.
I think
just like random
you
shit.
would
I don't know
have
what they
to
have.
take 1 D4 damage. So roll 1 D4,
Okay.
and you can do that with the dice on the bottom right. Actually, in that page too.
You did Biden, right?
Yeah,
You're
right there.
Oh, you're so right. Okay. Can I pull it out?
That's handy.
Or it's just here?
Just here. You can
Okay,
do
I
either
got it
way,
too.
just so you don't have to keep closing it. You got a
Yeah, I
2?
got a 2.
Okay, so you take 2
Uh-huh.
damage, you have blisters on your hands, but
Owie.
you power through it, and they will
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
into
I
calluses
just bite my
most
lip.
likely.
The usual. So they just like, they're biting the inside of the... Oh wait, I could have rolled right here. Ignore this roll because it popped up and I don't know how to get rid of it. Okay. So they bite the inside of their cheek and they don't really look at anyone. They're just staring at the floor. They're like very timid. Their like personality is like completely different, and they're like walking really slowly. Like they're focusing super, super hard not to spill anything or make a mess, and they're walking very quietly, and it's like they're scared. Okay, so they're going...
And the sellsword captain stops in front of you, and he grabs the bowls with his thick, heavy iron gloves. And he says, "Why, thank you, Blue Man. Looks like you can cook after all. This might be a good meal."
Okay, they just they stiff and they like freeze. And so does his hands like touch Nor's, or is like...
No, he
Like,
just
how
grabs
are
the
they-
bowls.
Okay, he's just like really like stiff. He doesn't answer. He doesn't look up. He just like sees the hands over the bowl, and I guess like slowly just like lets go, even though they're really scared. It looks like they're afraid it's gonna fall or it's gonna spill or something. And so they don't say anything, and once like the guy has it, their like hands are still like out like where the bowl was, and they just turn around really slowly and go back to the kitchen to do that same thing with the next bowl.
So let's say that's all the bowls probably for the sellswords. You got
Yeah,
the
I just do that over
bookkeeper.
and over.
We got the bookkeeper who's left, and you guys. The bookkeeper is the one who is on the round table.
Okay. So, same thing. Very, very slowly, baby steps. They're like mentally keeping track of everyone they've given to the tables they do, but they don't ever look up. They look kind of glance to the side, like to see like in their like peripheral vision where the next place is, and they go that way. So they're like, okay, and they're like super slow, super steady. And then they finally make their way to the table. Does the person say anything, or do they let me just place it on the table without
So
talking?
he's writing in his notebook, and in his notebook there's a lot of scrawled writing. And he looks up finally, closing the book, and he says, "Oh, I thank you, fun man. Put it down the table."
Okay, well, when the book closes, it makes like a little like noise, right? Like, like closing
Yeah.
book noise. It's not loud or aggressive or in any way, but it still makes him jump a little. So like they flinch a little, and then some of the water does like spill a little bit onto their hands. Do I take more damage?
Yeah, well, 1d4.
Okay. Okay.
Slowly dies by getting scalded by water.
Nah, I
You
was
take
cool.
another 2 damage.
Mm.
What about when Nord trips and drops a fucking bowl of soup all over them and dies to fucking burning
Oh
damage?
god. Hell yeah. Pretend the dice is the bowl. That's really cute. He
Okay.
puts it down, and he like looks kind of like when it spills on him, he like like closes his eyes like he's expecting to get like hit or something, but like nothing happens, and the person just talks like, and they're nice and everything. And so they place the bowl on the table, and they just like bow their head and like slowly back away the same way, and then they like once they
Hold
like
on.
take a few steps.
Don't have him move away yet. He grabs Nor's arm and
Uh-oh.
he says, "Boy, man, whatever you are, Blue, call you Blue. So it seems this is one requisition meal. Did you take note of the other requisition meals? I need to know how many."
Nor in their childlike mind has no idea what the fuck this dude just said, and doesn't understand a single word he spoke. He doesn't know whatever. I don't even know what word. I don't know what that word means. Oh god, so he doesn't know. We're like, what did you say? Like,
I said, did you keep track basically of the requisition meal? So did the
yeah, what the
sellswords
fuck is
meal? Did you keep taken from supply basically?
Oh, yeah, nah. He doesn't know what the fuck you just said because I didn't, so he doesn't know, and he just like stares at them like blinking their eyes like very confused looking.
Pulling a jack.
And he says, "Are you deaf?"
They also don't know what the fuck daft means either. I know what it means because I know,
And he
but
sighs
say
and he
daft?
looks over to the
daft, whatever.
he looks over to the
They don't know
sellswords
it
and he's
either.
just like, okay. Check, 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 check. And he slams his book shut. Be off.
When he slams the book shut, he like flinches and then like fucking runs. And then they look for a rag or something, anything. Do they find anything?
Yeah, of course. Kitchen.
Okay. And they grab something, doesn't matter what, and then they hurry up to like clean up whatever tiny droplets they spilled. Like they're fucking scared of getting punished. They just like clean, they're like, and then they clean it and then they leave without
And he
a
goes,
word.
one rag. Check, check, check.
Bruh. And then so now it's time for friends. So are they gonna stay in here and eat, or are they gonna sit down?
It's up to them.
I would say we're gonna stay in here and eat.
Okay. So
about Cyril?
then I guess.
Yeah, stand
Zero
here.
wasn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
and he's not eating, so.
Okay. Okay, so they grab bows and they glance up for like a split second to look at who they have to feed next, and they choose to feed Ormus next. They clocked him as the scariest one, so grab bowl, super stiff, super scared. They get close and then they go like around, and they put the first bowl like right on this table for them to like eat or whatever without saying a word, and they slowly go back and
As you're
then
doing
grab
that, you...
Hmm?
Sorry, I wanted a short little moment. You can overhear like him teaching his son, like, okay, make sure you're keeping the knife away from you as you're chipping away at the wood. Otherwise, you're gonna injure yourself.
yeah, they're cute on how to whittle.
I have a
love that.
question for Ormus.
Mhm.
Do you start eating right away
Um,
after saying that?
Or are you gonna wait for me to feed your son too? Like because I'm bringing you a little bowl also for your child.
I'm gonna roll to see if he noticed to begin with. Because when he's crafting, I would say he hyper focuses on what he's doing.
Yeah, perception then.
Okay, yeah, definitely noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right,
judging
and then
you if you eat before your child gets to eat though.
as he finishes up like with that little bit, he turns to look over at the bowl, and he notices that you guys served him soup. And immediately he smiles and his tail starts like wagging along excitedly.
Oh yeah.
He's like, ah, look, Jeff. It looks like they made us some soup today, our favorite. Can't you wait to enjoy a good bowl?
Cute.
And then even
Uh,
him, like his tail starts wiggling a little in excitement.
That's adorable. What the fuck? I love them. So as they hear that, they like kind of like smile softly, just like very little, but they don't say anything. They don't have any like aside if the slight smile. There's no like vocal anything. They grab a little bowl, and then they come over here and they pause for a second because they're not sure if they should hand it to child or put it on table as well. And then they're confused because they look like, and in their mind they're a kid right now, so they think they should be around the same age and similar height, but they're looking down at the kid and they're just like, what? Like they're kind of like confused in that way. So they've like paused because of that as well, and they're just holding it.
Jeff kind of just looks back at them with a soft smile, and he's like holding his arms out, waiting to be handed the soup.
Cute. So the bowl is like still pretty hot, and they're like in pain from it, right? And they know that that's a kid like them, they think, and so they're like hesitant to hand it over. And before they do it, they like lift it up a little and like blow on it, like to try to help. And then they like give it like slowly, and then they like glance over to look at Ormus really quick, like they're like, and then he just whispers like, it's hot, and then hands it over, and then like quickly walks off.
After hearing that, Ormus grabs the bowl and is like, I'll carry this, Jeff. Let me just set it on the table, and then we'll grab you a chair so you can eat.
Cute.
Okay. So, now they probably start eating, right?
You guys
Yeah,
gonna
he
get
just grabs like
flashbacks.
a wooden crate real quick and brings it back to Jeff. So he's just sitting on this giant wooden box. He looks so small.
I'd probably move that for you.
Hell yeah.
No, poor Jeff. He's gonna be traumatized. Damn.
Your
I'm
issue.
sorry, child. Not mine. It's
Traumatizing
his.
child.
Not my fault. I got the haunted memory.
And how is he supposed to know, right?
Right? The kid's just gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Okay.
Uh,
As you dig in, what do they see?
So they get I think the spell says you vividly experience it. Let me double check. No. Your friends are vividly taken through your memories as you relive them, and they hold on to the experience after it ends. So they get like a snapshot of being a like small human boy. You live in this like little town, this little village. Your mom runs like a little stall, like a little market area in like the town center, selling like produce and like stuff that you guys make, which is the same kind of vegetables and stuff that was used to make the soup. So it would be a soup made from their produce, and they have memories of them helping their mom cook, and the mom is very like weak. She's like she doesn't do much labor outside of sitting at the stall. She's very bitter and angry about their situation. She's really hateful about like presumably her husband leaving or whatever. Nor doesn't really know, nor they remember. That's just kind of how she is. So they're not very grateful, but they still do what they can around the house. And then there's like guards or authority figures, male authority figures that they're scared of and the mom's scared of as well. So like they could be like tax collectors or just God knows what. Like they don't know. They just know that it's just like adult men do not treat them well, and he regularly like is made to serve these people. If they make any sort of mess, he gets beat. If he spills any, he gets screamed at and like hit. So it's not a fun memory. It's just like, you know, classic child abuse. The child is basically a slave to the adults around them and shown very little love.
Damn, you're really fucking up this kid.
I
I
know,
feel
this poor kid. He's already mute
Yeah.
right now.
bad. I know. I don't know, typical Skyrim child. Like he could have been an orphan or some shit, but.
How does Ormus and his child react?
So Ormus is just very visibly confused. Like he's experiencing this life that he knows has memories that are not from his own experiences. And he's just looking around like, what in the blazes is going on? Jeff, on the other hand, he
Poor
gets
child.
similarly confused and disoriented. And we'll say just because he's still young, like he replaces the image of whoever the mom was with his own mom.
No.
And so Jeff is still recovering from everything that happened with his mom, and this final experience with her was also just as traumatic. So he begins to start hyperventilating. He's all, and he's visibly having a panic attack.
No, poor baby. He thinks that was his mom beating him and being mean.
And then upon noticing this, Ormus is like, Jeff, what's wrong? Calm down. It's okay. And he picks him up and is like holding him. He's like patting him on the back. He's like, shh. Just breathe
No.
in. And he starts showing him how to do like so bless. And then breathe out. But Jeff, in the meantime, is still like panicking pretty hard. And you can hear him from even across the room. He's just going,
No! Baby!
The vampire lord takes a second to stop playing. And he goes, would you like me to use my illusion magic to soothe the child?
Who's he asking?
Ormus.
Okay.
Ormus looks back at the vampire and squints at him. He strongly does not trust him.
He just
But he also feels very conflicted because he wants his kid to feel good again. And so, after a moment of deliberation, He kind of forces out. If we'll give it a try, but you better not doing anything suspicious. You hear me? I'm watching you.
Okay,
That's
and he
right.
waves his hand towards the child.
So it's
It's a success. Go ahead and
31, holy
describe
shit.
Jeff calming down.
Damn, he's fucking cracked.
Okay, but what does he see though? What
Yeah,
calms
like
him?
I'm confused. Like what exactly is happening?
Is he seeing
yeah.
Barney, like, or what? Like,
He sees the happiest memory he has with his father.
it's them leaving
With
their
his
mom.
father. Yeah. Wow.
Not my
No,
bitch
that was
mom!
So Jeff kind of like is transported back to, we'll say like about a year ago. Ormus was barely beginning to teach him like crafting and his daily work. So Jeff was just kind of following him around, watching him do what he does. And because this was like his first lesson or whatnot, Ormus gifted him like a apprentice tool set type of deal. None of the tools were like very sharp or anything that he could possibly injure himself with. And so, as Jeff is watching Ormus and he begins learning about construction, he attempts to make his own type of item. And he gets a bunch of wood, starts chipping away blocks and pieces until eventually he crafts a wooden toy in the form of a plane or a bird, is what they would see it as. And that's actually the toy that you see him holding here.
Yay!
And you see him start to relax and breathe evenly. And you can see he like gets the toy out of his bag and is just like clutching it very hard.
Aw, comfort. We just gave this child PTSD, like.
Not much later, he falls asleep.
With a full belly or no? Did you guys
Mm,
scarf that shit down? Can we say,
I would say he
since
was
it's
only
a
like halfway through when he started reliving the memories.
but can we say, like, if anyone has leftovers, because fucking soup, right? It's not gonna go bad like for like a bit. It's fucking like vegetable soup. Can we say like anytime like the party has the leftovers or continues eating the food, they start to relive it again, so it's a haunted effect? I think that'd be funny.
I'd say it would be a different memory.
A different bad memory.
Yeah.
Oh, from this same life though, right?
Yeah.
All right, but I can keep this driving bad ones.
Okay.
What the
So-
fuck?
I got this one planned out.
Someone,
Jeez.
please keep track of this. Anyone? Add 30 camp supplies to your backpack. Just one person. So decide who's gonna do that.
I'm gonna do it on paper, so
Okay, then King did it. We're done.
yeah, I did it.
Boom.
Because every meal is 10 supplies.
Well, actually, for this spell, depending on like my success or failure, that changes. So I can be. It's like also
Well, I'm
for
saying
like
your
the level.
leftovers. Your leftovers. Every meal you have, where you have leftovers, where you
Oh,
prepare
from
a
this?
meal,
Okay, okay, okay.
every single
can keep-
serving of one meal, like lunch, dinner, or breakfast, that is 10.
Of this one. Okay, got it. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
So that's why it's 30 this time.
I was
Probably.
like, actually. Yeah. Okay.
You
Also,
really did, actually.
I literally fucking did. Okay, don't forget people who eat. You get a +2. You get a +2 circumstance bonus to deception and diplomacy checks.
So just Ormus.
Well, and me, because I'm gonna eat.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Like once it's done or whatever. Once I feel like I can. This is for a week, by the way. Deception and diplomacy. Also, hi Mikey, hi Javo.
Hi, Mikey. Hi, the Java and Java.
And then after Jeff falls asleep, Ormus tucks him away into this bed over here.
Nor is gonna serve vampire, and then so if the vampire eats, they're not gonna get anything.
Well, the
Uh,
vampire's not gonna eat because he can't gain anything from it.
Okay, right, but Nor's still gonna serve them regardless. Like they wouldn't know. They're in their mind, they're like a child right now.
Okay.
So all they know is that they have to feed like everyone. So they're not gonna discriminate. So they feed vampire. They put it at the table in the same fashion they have been, very timid, very stiff, very like scared. They do the same thing for Cyril. They try not to stare. Cyril's standing over here, so they're gonna put it on like this chest right here, just like in like, you know, close by.
Okay. How does
And
Cyril react first?
He, like, watches them bring it over and then stops for a second while they are placing it down and looks back to Nor before they start to walk away. If I can, I know you kind of want to pass out, but whatever.
Yeah.
And they just tell them again that they say that they're fine.
They're still gonna leave it. They're not gonna do anything. They're not gonna say anything. I did want to ask. Would anyone is anyone gonna notice that like they're acting like extremely different than usual?
Well, that's up to them. Like, I would say they would probably have to roll a check, to be honest, because they don't know you well enough, really.
Yeah, they could just think that I'm just like anxious about feeding people and not wanting to spill the soup.
Yeah.
I'd be down to roll to see if any. No, actually, Ormus is too distracted.
If anyone would care, like I'm just
Yeah, I was
asking
gonna say
in
Cyril
general.
don't really give a fuck right now, unfortunately. So
I would
Fine.
care,
We're
but
not
you
besties
genuinely
yet.
also made Ormus depressed right now.
Yeah, my bad. It's not my fault.
messed up.
I'm sorry. My boy has had like some good lives and some bad lives. That's how the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, right now Ormus is just kind of like leaning with his hands against the table, head down, just depressed that he couldn't enjoy a good soup with his child like he used to.
He's
he feels
depressed
like
eating
everything's
the
been
Jesus.
ruined.
Okay, well, I guess the only person would probably notice is probably the Vampire Lord. He'd be confused. He was like, Nor, you know
Oh, he
I'm a
cares to ask.
vampire.
Yeah, they're I think at this point they've heard of vampires, but they've never met one. They don't know anything about it. They're just kind of like, that's like a fairy tale, like something spooky, like ghosts that like people tell them to get them to behave, like you know. So they're like, this person says they're a vampire, and because they're stuck in that that mindset of being a child in Skyrim, here in Ragnar the Red on the reg, they just kind of like freeze, like they're scared, like they're about to get disciplined or something, and they like walk closer, like because they assume they're gonna be told to like come near, so they like come close, and they're just like looking at the ground, and they're just like, they have their hands like this, they're just like they don't say anything.
And he's like, why aren't you talking? You love talking.
Does Nor love talking? I think so, yeah.
Yeah, what?
Literally.
The number one yapper.
Oh god, true. They like freeze, and they hear like echoes in their head of a man yelling at them to shut up and to stop being annoying, and someone silence this boy, or like, don't talk back to your elders. Just like shit that they've been yelled at, and so they just kind of like, and they like slowly look up at them because they feel like they're about to be yelled at for not making eye contact. So they look up at them, and then they still don't say anything.
And he sighs and was like, well, unfortunately, I'm spent. So he slaps you. What's your AC?
They slap me? Why they slap me?
Fuck.
That's hilarious.
Do you
They're
not
just like,
Chihiro?
well, you did do. He said I'm spent, and he slaps me.
Yeah. He has no magic left. He has not feasted in a very long time. He's been doing all sorts of magic since he got here.
Yeah, so why would he
Yeah, I know,
slap
but he's
me?
been a chill guy until now. This is fucked
Yeah,
up.
we were
He's
homies.
trying to
know.
snap you out of it.
Oh, he's a homie. Okay, got it. Look, I don't know. I'm dumb.
What's your AC?
I mean, I did torturously torture him a while ago. My AC is a 16.
Okay, it hits.
Damn, this guy's cracked.
Holy shit!
Real.
Yeah, I get slapped so hard, like in My Little Big Planet, when you get slapped, you like fall to the ground and like roll over.
Knocked
Would
back
it
in
be
it
like
next
that?
week.
On God. Like as if he
Like a
slapped a
novela
real
slap.
child. On
You
God.
take
Like
7
as if he
damage.
slapped a real child. Like I would be like.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, it goes.
Do I fall over? Can I fall over?
Yeah, you can fall over.
Okay,
'Cause you
where's
weren't
the
ready.
falling over? Oh,
They like a loud thunk and everything as you
Yeah.
get knocked to the floor.
Yeah. And he kind of just like stands over him and he like looks down. He's like, Nor, you awake yet?
Okay, I took 7 damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me do that.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to be with Jeff, but anyways. Norm
Oh, they
or
died with
Armis
slap.
notices. And just kind of looks in that direction. He's like very confused. Like, hey,
Am I
what's going
awake?
on over here?
It seems Nor's stuck in a delusion.
You're the boss, DM. I don't know. You put the haunted status on me. You get to decide. Do I get knocked out or not?
Roll
good?
d6.
Okay, I rolled d6. There once was a man named Ragnar the Red. I love that song. Chat, play Ragnar the Red.
Looks like
I got a
you.
1.
Yeah, it looks like you're out of the status.
Okay! So I'm on the floor. So okay. Do I have any memory, any recollection of what the fuck happened? Do I know that I was like spacing or what?
You remember going to cook food?
Okay. So I'm on the floor. My cheek hurt. My hands hurt. And I'm just kind of like, oh. And then I look around to like people like standing over me, and they're just gonna be like, hello. Why am I laying down?
Like, that's what I was trying to find out here. I just heard a loud smack and then I found you on the floor.
Was I hit?
Armis looks towards the vampire.
Don't look at me, I was helping him.
Helping him by slapping him to the floor.
Well, I've spent all my magic helping your child. I have not feasted in weeks since I've been on this ship. Been going place to place, picking up people, and I haven't feasted once. All I've done is turn people, trying to spread the good word of the vampire lord. You know?
Are you hungry? You could eat. And then they just like, you know, they got bit earlier by a vampire. They might as well. They're just kind of like, they're like.
And he just kind of like licks
Armis
his
is like,
lips.
no, Nor! Slaps his hand. We don't need more vampires here.
And they're like, they just
He
kind
has
of like
to-
scratch their hair, and then they're like, I was feeding everyone, wasn't I? And then they look around, they see the bowls, and they're like, was it good? And their stomach rumbles because they have not fed themselves.
I was like, are you okay? Didn't you make the food? Did you not taste it?
They just kind of like look around like, and they're like, I have no memory of this.
Actually, now that I think about it, I experienced some weird visions when I was eating that food too. What did you do to it?
Nothing? I just said I don't remember. What did you see?
Ormus sighs and it's like, I don't know. It looked like a memory of a child, I believe. They had an abusive mother, and they didn't seem to be very comfortable around adult men. Um, Something along those lines.
So, um, usually it takes people about 10 minutes to eat, right? Let's say all the
That was
people have
it? Holy
eaten.
shit, that's fast.
Let's say
I know.
like everyone's eaten and Ormus and we're the last person served, and so was Cyril. And you have not eaten, so about an
I've
hour
not
has
eaten
passed.
it. It's cold soup.
Yeah, it is about an hour has passed. So, we're about 10
I want
PM
those
now.
bonuses, so I'ma eat.
Yeah,
eat,
Ormus
eat,
goes
eat.
back, gets one of the uneaten or half-eaten soup that Jeff had. He's like, "Here, take your damn cursed soup. Just try it. You'll see what I mean."
Like, cursed. I don't do that.
Vampire's
And to
just
think-
like, so I don't get to eat.
And they put their finger up. They're like, 1 moment, soup, and and then they're like they be slurping
One
that shit
moment
down.
soup is crazy.
They start slurping it. They're like. So okay, it's my own memory. Do I get like PTSD flashbacks too, or like, how are we doing this?
At this point, you're probably just like, oh, I remember that.
Oh, okay.
Because you snapped out of it, so.
Yeah, but like I'm always getting like bombarded with like memories, so like they're gonna be like a little uncomfortable, like the usual. And then they're gonna drink the soup more, and they're gonna like have more memories of like the same soup or like anytime they've had soup, but one sticks out, and it's gonna be the one that everyone fucking experienced. And then they're just gonna be like, yes, I remember this soup.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, but you better apologize to Jeff. You scared the poor child. He was having a panic attack before we managed to sit him down.
I mean, I did, but yeah. The vampire says.
Shut up, nobody's talking to you. And Ormus goes back to Nor.
They like think for they're like a little disturbed that so they use like their oracle like magic to like presumably make the meal better, right? But because of their like haunted shit, they fucked up and they didn't have like a good like hearty meal, big happy moment. It was like a bad one, so they're kind of just like, oh, they feel a little bad. Not too bad. So they're just like, that's a shame. I'm sorry about that. And then they go to the child. Where's the child? Oh, well, they go to child. He's asleep. And so they turn around and they look at Ormus. They're like, he's asleep.
Well, yes, don't do it now.
Oh. Well. And they go to the party, everyone. And they beckon Ormus to come. And they start like whispering to not wake the child because they just realized they're there. They're like, I'm sorry. This meal was supposed to be good, but my memories get confused sometimes.
Maybe.
and then they're like they're just like, seems I used a bad one this time. My mistake.
Perhaps it's better if we leave the cooking to someone else, perhaps?
I mean,
They're just like,
the vampire just kind of is like, you killed him. You killed the cook. You staked him. And then I cut off his head. And he smiles.
So you killed the cook. Maybe you should be handling the cooking.
Oh, I've never cooked a day in my life. I'm a vampire lord, after all, but I guess I can try next time. But anyways, Nor,
Or, like, what kind of woman can't cook? Ridiculous.
it's a dude.
Oh,
It's just I don't have a bard
What the
player model that's
I wanted the lore to be a girl. Change it now.
Yeah,
No.
they look like a girl.
What the hell?
Just saying.
Where's the women? This is a sexist ass campaign. There's
there's
only
tons of
men.
women actually.
We haven't met them.
Majority of the sellswords are actually women.
I said whammon. Alright, well, okay. Okay, so what did
Nor
the
loves
vampire lord say to me?
feminism.
Oh god.
He's like, Nor, come here. I'm hungry.
Nora's like,
Or it's like, don't do it. He's gonna make you a vampire. You can't trust him.
That's not how turning into a vampire works,
I got you.
Minotaur.
Okay, well, how does it work, vampire?
They have to drink my blood willingly, and I have to willingly offer it.
Yeah, which is why Cyril will never become a vampire. Based.
You know, vampire
okay,
culture is
so-
all about consent, actually. And he pouts his nose up.
Actually.
Or Mr. Scott.
Yeah, that's true, because I did lecture him about consent last session. Nor's just gonna be like, that wasn't very polite. Say please. Just a magic word.
Please, Nor, may I have a biting of your neck?
Just a nibble. Or a drink.
You won't drain him dry, will you?
No, I won't drink him dry. I just need enough to get my magic back. Just in case we need it.
Mm-mm. You don't need magic. The last time you used magic, you kidnapped a child. That won't do.
Actually, tell them, Ormoir, tell him, Ormoir. I just soothed his child from the panic attack.
Yes, I suppose we can agree to that. But it still doesn't say whether or not you're trustworthy enough to have magic.
Nor nods, and they look at Cyril and they're like, "You disturbed my friend. I think it's up to Cyril and the child to decide if you get enough from magic."
And he starts scratching his neck and like wiping the sweat off his face. And he was like, "Look, just enough to keep me alive. Just a little bit. Just a little."
Nor looks at everyone. He's waiting for everyone to give their 2 cents.
Or like,
'Cause whether or not
just
this
to
dude
let him
dies, he
live,
don't
that's
care.
fine. But I don't want him to have access to a lot of his powerful magics.
Nor's like,
Uh, GM's note. His powers will scale off how often you feed him. So, since he's a vampire.
Yeah. We're gonna keep this boy weak so we can kill him whenever we want.
Unlike feral vampires, the vampire lords require blood in order to use magic. The feral vampires get stronger, less they have it,
Damn, so only
because-
got nerfed.
because they need the strength to hunt.
Mm-hmm.
But what does Cyril say? Like, what does Cyril think? We all know what
I
Ormus
just-
I
is.
just want to start yapping out of nowhere. So,
You gotta start yapping.
shut up.
Yeah, they've had like an hour. That's enough time to reasonably calm down, right?
I mean,
I mean, he's experiencing death for the first time. The first kill was his, and then he tried to save a man, and he got killed.
yeah, he's sad.
Yeah.
He's just a small boy.
So,
How old is Cyril?
like, almost 30, I think.
In his years, though, so, like, I don't know.
I had a hard time finding, like, the age range for the race, though, so it was kind of unclear.
Your baby, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
But Cyril, kind of waits for everyone to finish and then speaks up saying that, well, can't just let him die if he is going to die without feasting, so somebody will have to do it.
It sounds like we can agree it's just enough blood to let them live.
Like, he's practically sweating a pool of sweat at this point, and like looking clammy, tired, and he's just like, oh god.
Is there any kind of blood you can't eat?
I'm allergic to O positive.
There's types of blood I prefer, like sentient blood.
So like mine. Oh god.
Yeah. Animal blood tastes disgusting,
That doesn't make sense. It should be better.
and vampire
Yeah.
blood is non-usable.
Okay, so like, I want you to describe him, like how he grabs Nora and everything. I want you to describe all of this, how he's
God.
sucking him dry.
What the hell? What do you want that for? The fuck?
My imagination, guys, the
Well,
theater of the
they're
mind.
not sucking you dry though.
So
Oh,
does
whatever.
Nora
maybe,
just,
maybe
like-
I taste so
what does Nora
good,
do?
he
He's
can't
just
help
like-
himself.
he's just like has his neck like ready or what?
No, he's not gonna do a whole pose and
He's
whatever.
just like right here. I want it on this spot.
Like what does Nora do? Just gets closer or what?
Nora's just gonna like listen to everyone and be like, okay, just a little bit, not too much. And then so he gets closer, and then he remembers like being a vampire and stuff, but he can't remember like how they drank blood. He just like remembered that he had blood, but he doesn't remember how. So he's just kind of standing there like.
Ormus is visibly keeping a hand ready on his hammer.
Like, how do you want me?
He's like, I have two options here. I can use magic to drain your blood, or I can use my teeth. Teeth are more efficient, but the magic will require more blood.
And he's like, wait a moment. Didn't you say you were out of magic? Now you're saying you have magic. I don't really trust
Only
this.
this magic I can use. It's only to feed.
I don't know. They look at Ormus like, he's a bit of a liar.
He's like gritting his vampire teeth. His fangs kind of growing, overlapping his other teeth.
Damn, he's turning sexy.
Bruh.
What the fuck? He's a goofy little guy. You can't say that.
Yeah, what the
Vampires
hell?
are hot. What the hell?
He's like 12. Stop it.
The vampire lord? No, the fuck he's not.
Yeah, 12,000. Eesh.
Shut up.
I can't believe you're grooming a 12,000-year-old minor. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Oh my god. He's grooming Ormus's child first. Okay, so Nora's just like
What?
Oh, you didn't hear me?
No.
Oh, he just said your teeth, I suppose. My bad.
Okay, and then a pale claw clutches his neck, grabs him, and then bites him, and then throws him
Damn,
against the wall.
That's kind of hot. What the hell?
Wow. That was ridiculous.
Why was that? Sheesh. And...
I'm saying I was like, hey, watch it. Better be careful.
I gotta knock myself down. Yeah, thank you. I was just about to do that. He's like, "Ah."
And it's like, sorry, I have to be quick and resist before I get too enthusiastic.
Nora just kind of like rubs their head where it hit the wall, and they're just like, was that good? They want to know if they
Bruh.
tasted good.
Hold on. Got that.
Hmm?
Hold on.
How much health are they losing from the
Oh my-
blood drain?
4 damage.
Okay.
Okay, that's not too bad.
You're saying it's not too bad, but I've been taking a lot of little damage.
Yeah, I know. I'm.
Yeah, this is the first time
I'm
he's seen
more-
you getting injured.
I'm more than half, I'm below half my health, by the way.
Oh, I.
You
I
can heal
figured you
yourself
were
whenever
below
you
half.
want
Yeah,
because you're out of
Don't
combat.
forget.
He hasn't like known to do that. He was in a trance. He don't know. He's just like, oh, this hurt, and I feel horrible all of the fucking sudden. I'm hurting bad.
Alright,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna walk up to the knockdown, or he's
Wait,
like, "You're
so is-
looking a little pale there. Shouldn't you use that healing magic you're supposed to have?"
Did he answer my
Oh,
question
damn.
on was I good? I want to know if I tasted good.
He just ignored it.
So
He wipes his face and he's just like, okay, I can keep going.
Okay. Nord doesn't react. They're just kind of like trying to think like, how the hell? Like, did they like get like they think it's the vampire that like sucked that much that they feel like this shitty. They don't realize. So they're just kind of like, oh, and I guess I will heal myself. I don't have to keep casting it and losing all of my like spell slots, right? Because I ain't got
No.
any right
You
now.
don't have to. You don't have to cast any spell slots. Actually,
Okay.
you just tell me you're doing it and then just do it.
Okay, no. For the spell slots, I don't regain any yet, right?
No, because you guys have not
Okay.
rested. But
Alright, I just got one left, so.
a bell rings on the boat. Dun 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 dun. And the captain, well, the new captain, calls out and he's like, "Night shift to the upper deck. Day shift. How the fuck to sleep?" And now you guys are available to take a long rest. You're welcome to RP first, but move your characters to beds and you can take a long rest. But go ahead and RP first.
Like, oh, I didn't realize it was so late already. Well, this room seems to have just enough beds for all of us here. Hopefully we won't be disturbed if we sleep here.
Nora's still like they hear Ormus, but they're not really like listening. Oops. They look at Cyril, who looks like concerned, and they're like, "Mm, will you be okay to sleep, or do fish not sleep? I can't remember."
Cyril kind of, fuck. They don't have eyebrows. I was gonna say they raise an eyebrow with them, but
They raise an eyelid.
what the fuck? First they kind
They bulge their eye.
look at Nor though and go, like, are you okay? Do they have any bite
Yeah, I would-
wound or?
Yeah, I would have.
They
a little,
very
like,
clearly
mark
are
with,
gonna
like,
have
blood.
a bite wound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if it gets
Fuck
healed
up.
if you heal. Listen, that was my question.
It kind of looks like someone punched him in the neck, but there's 2 holes there from a bite.
Yeah, I was gonna say because these spells don't actually specify if like I'm re-stitching the flesh like D&D spells do. So I don't. It's up to you, Katir.
I would say your battle wounds do not clear up until you rest.
Okay, so
Okay.
Nor kind of brushes their any like hair hanging out of over their neck away and is like looking at them.
Yar.
Well, I ask if you're okay.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. My brain. Sorry. Hair. I was like. Okay. So Nora just kind of like feels like their neck, like where they got bit and shit, and they're just like, I'm fine.
Like, enough of this nonsense. If you're not gonna treat yourself, I suppose I'll have to do it. He takes out stuff to like stitch up the bite wounds at the very least, so that they're not bleeding.
Oh yeah.
He's like, all right, hold very still, okay, Nor? This is not exactly my field of expertise.
The vampire just kind of like waltz over to Cyril. And he kind of nudges him, and he was like, Does look tasty, doesn't it?
Cyril kind of like looks over his shoulder at them. Looks over his shoulder at them, but doesn't give them a response.
I'm imagining that, like, the way that dogs, like, when they look and, like, it shows the white of their eye, you know?
Yeah,
like that one.
exactly,
That's
yeah.
what I'm imagining.
Yeah, basically.
And he says again, in a whisper, he's like, well, you know, you could take a taste sometime. From me and him.
What the? This man's gay as hell.
Cyril kind of lifts his elbow, not like elbows him hard, but like pushes him away.
And he goes, he walks away. He
Or say
actually walks.
anything as I'm stitching them up.
No. They're just like, the whole time. They're too
Well-
chill, okay?
Or
Also, you
Mr.
rolled high as
I like
fuck. Maybe if you rolled low as hell. But you know what you're doing.
Mhm. Just enough, yeah. Like there. I got you at the very least not bleeding out. How do you feel?
GM's note. Try to speak it just a tad louder.
Okay, sorry. They're not like full energy, so I'm like trying to be like subdued, but I guess it's hard with the mic.
But you guys are welcome to go to sleep in your beds and take a long rest. And I will progress the day.
We've been given beds.
Not like none of the beds are assigned.
Not
Just take whatever you want.
Okay.
And
was
the
like,
cell swords are going to the top deck because they are part of the night shift.
Damn. I need to like assign. I need to start planning out what Nora likes in a person because this vampire gay as hell.
Oh Jesus.
Well, they're demi, so it's gonna be slow burn as hell. Even though I want to be like gay.
I don't think he was trying to be gay. I think he was trying to insinuate you can
He's
turn
extremely gay.
off my blood, and then
No, I
take a
know.
drink
I
out of
know.
his.
Yeah, I was
I
saying
got
they
it.
know.
I got it. That's just that was gay as hell, and also the way he like sucked him and then tossed him aside like he was nothing. Sheesh. All right.
Okay, whatever. But go to sleep. Unless you guys have any more words to exchange.
Yeah. So I'm gonna wait for literally everyone else to lay down before Nor decides what they're gonna do about sleeping. So I'm gonna need everyone to figure out what they're doing first.
So Ormus is just gonna ask, so are you two gonna be sleeping here?
Nora looks at Cyril, like waiting for them to answer first.
Yeah. Cyril kind of looks back the bed's in the room behind them and shrugs kind of half-heartedly and nods.
I see. Well, I'm gonna be doing some more research on this work or project I've been trying to finish here. Hoping I can get this automated robot working soon. But I'll be going to bed shortly myself. And he just kind of walks off, sits next towards the bed.
Okay, so before Nora and Cyril go Betty bye, Nora's gonna like say something to Vampire. So they're before they walk off, they look to Cyril and they're like, and then they go.
What?
They say
I
one
did not
moment,
hear you.
please. My bad.
Oh.
Am I doing that quiet? My bad.
It might just be your mic, I
Okay,
don't know.
It might be. My bad. He said one moment, please, and then they go to talk to Vampire.
Cyril still kind of follows him a bit. Talking.
I was muted. So he sits behind at the kitchen counter with his arms crossed, leaning against the wall, with his eyes closed, and he opens one of them, and he's like, "Huh?"
That's what he says. He's like, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so Nora's just gonna be like, are you going to bed too?
Do you remember any of your vampire life, Nor? Because it seems you don't. I don't sleep. I may rest and sit here with my eyes closed and wait for time to pass, but I never actually sleep. I'm technically undead. I don't need to sleep. However, I'll be keeping watch. And he glances over at Cyril, and then glances back.
He's a
Cyril
fucking
looks
rapist. What the hell?
Yeah, literally.
You guys are like all over the place with this guy.
I think he's a
Nora
chill dude.
hates that. Nora hates that shit. He's like, ew.
Yeah.
He's a
Well,
chill guy, but he has
give me a
lot of
perception check.
respect.
That I
Okay.
saw him. I'm literally in front of his face.
No,
Yeah, it doesn't mean you
no,
know what he's
me.
looking at.
Oh, Cyril. Okay, Cyril.
Oh wait, I asked if Cyril
Roll for
noticed
perception.
this.
Notice, Nor.
Both of you roll
I
a
have faith in
perception
you.
check.
Okay, great.
I think that's bullshit. I should be able to see. I'm right in his face. Like how close their models are is how close he gets to him. Like you
Okay,
don't know.
well you don't have to
Give her
roll that
advantage.
high.
Oh fuck.
This
okay.
is some bullshit, but okay. I get a +7 to perception anyways. Imagine I roll a nat one.
Cyril notices.
Okay, I got 22.
Okay, you notice.
Great. That was for science.
for science. Okay, how does
Yeah.
Cyril react?
Right, that was for science, like I said. They're not doing anything. They didn't want to interrupt Nora's conversation, because, you know,
Okay. Would
I don't
you
really
say,
think they were
Oh,
invited
like
anyway.
fine.
would you
He's-
say they
yeah,
lock
no, Nora
eyes
said
for a
one
second? Kind of thing?
Yes.
Yeah, that's gay as hell.
That's gay as hell.
They're like, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna keep watch.
Making my gay little fish.
Boy.
Have you-
Why do you get a hot vampire boyfriend and not me?
Non-RP thing, just real quick. Have you ever considered that maybe he just noticed Cyril was following?
No.
Okay.
Well, I didn't
No,
actually.
clearly he's a little fruity, silly little guy.
He's fruity. He's gay. I know what you are.
I know what you are. Oh, new meme after this homophobic dog.
Someone draw
Okay.
Nora being like that. I know what you are.
Alright.
I have
Alright.
to finish my Yas one, by the way. I did start it.
Does anyone have anything else they want to do before y'all go to sleep?
Oh, yes, I'm not done with my conversation.
Yeah,
the
this
fuck?
Okay,
conversation
good.
just fucking started.
I was just saying because you were just like, yep, yep.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Yeah, I kind of
In
had
D&D,
something else in
you gotta
mind
talk.
too.
Yeah, on God damn! Stop trying to fast forward time. Okay,
We're still
so Nora's gonna see that vampire was eyeing up the fishy, and they're gonna be like, that won't do. Back to timeout, and then they point at the corner.
And he's just like, looks the other way, nose pointed up, and he's just like, I'm already there.
Turn around, face the wall.
And he just turns his head around, but not his body.
And Nora goes, your whole body.
So,
I
so
will not
he's
feed
just
you
like this with
anymore.
his head backwards.
Yeah, I'm imagining it.
He's like, fine, and then he turns fully around.
Fooling around. Okay, so put him in the corner proper on top of the thing so I could like visualize things.
I'd rather not. This-
Okay, so he's like
This is the
this.
corner.
I'll do it myself. Okay, so he's like this, right?
Uh-huh.
So Nora's gonna like drag the table to like block him off. Is there like a, like right here? If I had
What
Do
is
we
this,
have,
the
like-
SpongeBob Bear Shark, where they're like afraid of circles or something? Except
like,
it's a table.
legit. Oh, what the fuck?
Get around campfire, everything campfire fun.
I want to do the thing. It's not letting me. Okay, well.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to do like a ruler to show, but it's okay. He blocks him off, like as if that's gonna fix it. And then he like stacks. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. Yeah, he like stacks like glass or like anything that would make noise, like plates and bowls and spoons and shit, like there on the table. So if he were to move even an inch, like it's touching him. So if he were to move at all, it would like make like some like clinking, rattling noises maybe.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
Are any of these silver?
He doesn't know. They don't know. They don't care.
Okay.
Why is
Like it-
Nor booby trapping his body? That's crazy.
He
Okay.
doesn't trust him. He's like he's gonna rape Cyril, and I'm not about it.
And he just does this over his shoulder. He just waves them off. He's just like,
Where's like, I will know. Is that how
That's
it
what it
sounds?
sounded like.
Well, I have to do that with my lipstick, make his voice, because he's like, I'm sorry. They say that if they move, they'll know, and then they're gonna say that they'll be punished, and that they won't allow them to feed anymore if he moves from that spot until Nor comes to wake him up in the morning.
Okay. He's like, whatever.
Okay.
When everyone here, except maybe Nora, knows that's not gonna prevent him from doing anything.
Well, they trust. He knows that the timeout corner is a sacred place, and it's crazy. And so when they turn around to Cyril, they give a thumbs up, and they're like, "But no."
Okay.
Okay. So get in the bay, boy.
Okay, well,
Okay.
Nora's gonna wait for Cyril because they want to protect. the
Yeah.
round trusted
Cyril goes over
vampire.
here. Not next to Orvis because he's a little not sure about him still.
Get on the bed.
Oh god damn. No, they go on the bottom bunk.
I figured
So,
you would.
you get on the bed.
You seem like a bottom bunk ass fucking fish. Well, what I was actually gonna do is I wasn't gonna have Nor sleep on the bed at all. They're gonna sleep on the floor.
Of course.
Okay.
Why not?
Cause they're gonna like look at the bed and like thank you, and they were gonna like scratch their head and like try to remember like how to sleep on a bed, but they can't.
Can this bitch do anything right?
No, they can't.
Okay. Well,
So
you guys
they,
go to
they
sleep.
on the floor. I sleep.
Wait,
I wait
that's
till
it to
Cyril
do.
starts snoring.
Like
Oh
what?
yeah. Speak, Ormus.
Yeah, speak
So
almost.
mostly it was just regarding the robot, because we haven't really discussed it in game at all. But can Ormus tell like what he's missing to make this functioning?
Okay, let's flavor it a bit, since I've already told you like what it's gonna be missing. Add a little something to that. So
Missing
right
these.
now, you're gonna be adding, you're gonna be missing some crucial gears to move everything,
Mm-hmm.
as well as a power source. Those are the two things you're missing right now.
Okay.
So you need something thick and sturdy, not wood, to move all the components.
Understood. Alright, upon realizing this, Ormus gets up, walks away. And he actually goes up to the vampire. He's like, "Hey, you!"
He opens an eye and he's like, even though he's not looking at you, he's just like,
He's like, "Do you know where I could possibly find a power source for a creation of mine? I expect it to be able to move around freely, operate for long periods of time without work being needed. I mean, I'm not sure how much you know about building, but figured you might know something about power sources, possibly."
I'm sure that crystal could be used for something interesting if you get your hands on it. I could help you acquire it for a favor.
What did you have in mind?
And he goes, he like turns around like real fast, and he's like point. He's like, help me become Cyril's friend.
Okay, wait. Okay. Since he like turns a little, can I roll perception?
Yeah, you have to roll pretty high. It's pitch darkness almost.
Yeah, but like the booby trap.
He only turns around. He's still in
Yeah,
the same
but I
spot.
put it right
He
up
doesn't-
against him. So that way, like, if he moves even a little, it'll shift things.
Okay, roll.
Yippee! Bruh. I got
You
an
didn't
11.
get
that.
it.
Fucking
You
roll.
didn't get it.
I'm honk shoeing. I'm.
Okay. So he's just like, what do you say?
Ormus kind of gets into like a pondering stance. He's like, You know what? As much as I'd love to accept the offer, I'll be frank with you. I'm not exactly close with Cyril. I'm not sure how helpful I would be in this endeavor of yours.
Yeah, he'd have to
I'm
ask.
sure you could be persuasive. Be like, reference for me on my repertoire.
Bro.
Bro's applying for jobs. What the fuck?
Applying to be Cyril's friend.
Why is he gay
Why?
for Cyril? What the hell? Why does he want him so bad?
Now,
Well,
business
no.
or misunderstands. Like, I see a recommendation. Well, I suppose there can't be much harm in that.
Yeah,
You seem
manly
to be
man.
willing
Business.
to work with us. Alright, I suppose we have a deal then. Enormous sticks out his hand.
And he shakes Ormus's hand with like the weakest handshake ever. On purpose.
Ormus kind of notes this and is like disappointed, but doesn't mention anything about it. Just like life goes. It's like, I still don't exactly trust you to be unattended, especially in the dark of night. How am I supposed to know you won't feed on one of us while we're sleeping?
And he goes, Lord's honor. And he like holds up his like left hand and he goes, oh wait, and then he holds up the right hand.
He's cute.
And then he puts it on his chest where like he thinks the heart would be. It's like the center of his chest.
Hell yeah. Cute.
Let's see. What's the equivalent of like rolling insight in here? Diplomacy?
You get a +2 to diplomacy and to deception.
So it depends what you got. Like what's your intention with the insight? Like how are you gonna use it?
I'm just trying to determine if he's being honest.
Yeah, that would be insight.
Yeah.
How
Society?
about you could use either society or I would say deception. If you're looking into his deception or not.
I'm gonna go with society since I have a pretty good roll with that. I would say he's used to working with other people.
Okay. 11. It's not exactly
It's not great.
passing.
Yeah.
I like to say 12 minimum for a lot of things. Right now,
Mhm.
since you guys are getting like well beyond that, anyways. I'd
Yeah.
say, from your point of view, you can't really tell, but you're leaning more towards like believing him because you can't tell.
He did explain like the vampire's weaknesses last time, huh? And I
Yeah.
know he mentioned silver, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm only saying you're leaning towards it because he just recently helped your son, and before that he helped you guys with the vampire and all the weaknesses and stuff like that.
Alright, how about this? I'm sure I can manage to find enough silver around here to make a makeshift set of handcuffs. Would you agree to being in those for tonight at least?
He says, yeah, why not? He says, like, with like a reverse smirk. I don't know what it's called. Like instead of up, it's
Frown?
like down. Yeah, like a sideways frown. I don't
Like a-
know.
Like a soft frown.
Frown,
A
disappointment.
Yeah,
He
soft frown.
unhappy. He make a not happy
He's
face.
sad. Messed
He's
up.
sad.
"Oh, okay, puppy dog face. Nobody likes
Or
me.
like, don't look at me with that face. You know we can't exactly trust you with recent events.
This is like, yeah. Anyways, start crafting. That's from me and him. Crafting roll.
All right.
What's he crafting again?
Handcuffs, silver
Because he's
handcuffs.
fucked up like that.
Hey,
Jesus.
yeah.
What's wrong
Holy
with you
fuck.
guys? Anyways, you succeed. Go ahead and place them on him.
Yeah, you suck, seed.
Like here, and he
Wow.
puts them on just a little tight, not too tight to where it's like painfully
There you
gripping
go,
his chin.
just right.
Well, his skin is instantly sizzling and burning. How does Ormus respond?
When I wake up,
He starts
No.
to feel like, smells like something's cooking here.
hey, yo, we cooking up in this bitch.
He was like, don't mind that, that's just my wrists. And he holds it up to his face. He was like, it burns my skin.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm sure that's unpleasant. But
Not
if
enough
you're
to kill me.
trustworthy, look, if you prove you're trustworthy, we can discuss better arrangements. But I just don't feel safe, especially with you so close to my son.
See, Nor would never. When I
Okay.
wake up to the smell of burning flesh.
Everybody's fucking
No.
torturing this guy when you low-key didn't do anything wrong. Messed
Not
up.
me, I just put him in
like it's
timeout.
like you act like it's like on a stove and like burning. No, it's just like
Hey,
there's
what
there's
if Nor's
like
a very light
audibly
sleeper?
audible sizzling. That's all.
He's cooking fried chicken up in this bitch.
Anyways, he was like, I'll be back with the crystal. Probably the morning. You'll have it in the morning. At least
Like,
it'll be a
right.
crystal shard. It won't be the whole thing. That thing's too big. Even for me.
That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna be heading to bed then. Have a good night.
He says, okay. Is everyone probably asleep now?
Yeah. Ormond's gonna
Okay.
be cuddling with his dad. Good night.
So, the vampire snaps his fingers and he's like, oh, this is gonna be so hungry tomorrow. And then a clone of him pops out of himself. And then the clone waves at him and then walks up the stairs with grabs one of the pickaxes from the storeroom and heads towards the crystal. Well, no one's looking because they can't really hear an undead's footsteps very well, especially not his, being alone and all. He takes a light jab at the crystal, and a light jab, and a light jab until a shard breaks off. Just big enough to be held in the palm of his hand. He's like, this should be enough, especially with a crystal like this. I can even feel its energy coming off it. And then he heads back, and then they merge. And then he looks exhausted, pale, sweaty, and sunken in through his eyes.
Ew.
Okay, and then let's go to Cyril.
Oh.
Ethan.
I knew there was-
Roll
gonna
a
be something.
d6.
Roll a
What?
d6.
Roll a d6.
Cyril's
Okay.
gotta get fucked in his sleep.
Literally.
Rip Cyril.
You're not here. It's a 4.
Quick, say a higher number, cause fuck them.
It's a 4.
Quick lie.
It's a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just letting you know, I can check the journal. It'll show me the rules.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
know,
roll.
it's called making a joke. God damn.
I'm just telling Karis that. Like, okay.
I know, I was
Anyways,
joking.
you have a nightmare.
Yippee.
Describe the
Oh, no.
nightmare to us. What would Cyril have a nightmare about at this time?
Probably about fucking murdering somebody.
And
Yes.
in your nightmare, you murder Nor in cold blood.
Yeah. In their nightmare, they're killing the. It's like the same thing as earlier. And they're killing the first vampire guy that they killed, and they kill him. But then like after when they turn back into like a person, it's like Nor.
Hell yeah. I'm there. My head rolling.
And then you hear a whisper in your sleep. And it's
Wow.
like, it's alright. You had to.
Wow.
This Roman ass bitch. Why can't he be gay for me?
Alright, let's go to Ormus and his child. Roll a d6.
Grr.
Give that child more PTSD quick.
3.
Okay,
Or
neither of you
5.
have a nightmare.
Yeah.
I'm taking only the first roll, so. And then,
I did have nightmare. Fuck that
Nor,
kid.
roll a d6. With disadvantage. So give me 2 rolls. And I'm gonna be taking the higher number in this instance.
Okay, the first one was a toad.
Look, a good start. Now fuck the next one up real good.
There you go.
You have a nightmare. Describe the nightmare to me.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Is the nightmare gonna be based on like the life that he was getting flashbacks from today, or is it just anything random? Is it about like what they're currently going
Anything-
through? Give me some to work with.
Anything Nor would have nightmares about. In this instance,
Time for a
in his
20-minute
current
Nor
life.
interlude.
What would
Right.
make Nor, not his past lives, have a nightmare?
Oh, Nor? Okay, well, you're not gonna like this. Okay. Nor, they wake up, so they think they're actually awake, like as if like they had woken up from sleep, but it's a dream. But they don't realize, they think it's real. So they wake up and it's pitch black. And they stand up, they start walking around, they start feeling for anything. They don't feel anything. It's like a void. And they keep walking. They still don't run into any walls. They expect to be in the ship, but they're not. And they start walking faster, still hands out, can't see anything. They start running as fast as they can. They start sprinting. There's still nothing. It's still just pitch black. And then they think for a moment, what if my eyes aren't open? And they feel their face, and their eyes are open, so they're touching their eyeballs. And then they're like, wait, do I have eyeballs? And then they like start feeling it, and they're like, what do I look like? And then they start like feeling their body, like trying to like visualize what they look like. They feel hair, but they can't. The texture is like nothing to them, so they can't tell if it's like curly. They can't tell if it's like old people hair, if it's like a fro, like anything. And they start like patting their
Classic.
chest to see what's there. That they like move their hands to go to their chest, and it feels like they're going through their body like a ghost. And then they try to look at their hands, but it's still pitch black. They can't see anything. And then they try to talk so they can hear their own voice, but nothing comes out. And they're trying to talk as hard as they can. And then they're like, my hands, I have hands, do I have fingers, do I have a thumb? And they try to like feel their hands together, but they don't feel anything. And like as they're trying to like discern literally anything at all, they start getting panicked, and then they feel like they're falling. And they're like, do I have legs? What do I look like? Am I a fish? Am I an animal? Like, what am I? They feel like they're falling, and then they feel like they hit something. And they're like, okay, did I hit the floor? Did I hit the ceiling? Was I falling? Was I climbing? What was I doing? And they're very disoriented. And can I say that, like, the harder they try, because this happens to me in real life, like, the harder they try to, like, do something in the dream, it, like, at this moment, it snaps them out of it, so they wake up, like, screaming, because they're trying to talk so, like, desperately in their dream. Because I can keep going. I got more things for the nightmare. I just think it'd be fun for them to wake up in Screma. But if not, that's cool.
You're on the floor, right next to Cyril, right?
Yeah, like it's not like I fell because I'm on the floor already. I can't fall again.
But the body would be moving, right?
My body?
Yeah, Nora's
Yeah.
body. Okay.
Yeah, I would say so.
I would say Nor would have hit the bed a couple times, flailing about.
Okay, they hit like the bedpost or the legs.
Yeah. Cyril, give me a perception check. You have to beat
Okay.
probably a 6.
Oh wow, real tough shit there. That's crazy.
You may not succeed.
I literally cannot fail that.
I mean, if you got a nat one.
Bold words.
Yeah, if you got a not one, I would have failed. But you probably wake up from this,
Oh.
and then Nor wakes up screaming.
Actually, can I, if Cyril wakes up, can I not wake up?
If you,
So
yeah, if you
I
prefer that.
continue to dream. Okay, so Cyril wakes up. Are you gonna try to wake me up because you see me flailing around like a dog and having a nightmare? Are you gonna wake
Yeah,
up the dog?
Cyril like wakes up and slowly leans over the bed, like because I hear the sound on the floor. And they
Yeah.
like stare at them for a second, but then they reach down. They're like grabbing you, probably by like a shoulder, I assume. Like I don't know, you're sleeping like
Yeah,
on
something-
your side or whatever, something like that.
Okay, so this affects Nor's dream. So in their dream, there's something like an entity like hovering over them, and they're focusing really hard to look at this entity, whatever it is, and they see like a humanoid figure above them, but they have no facial features. There's nothing. There's no eyes. There's no nose. It's just like a blank, like like a drawing before you add the features. It's like that, but they can't even tell if it's like a person. They can't it's all black and white. And they try to reach out to like touch the entity in front of them, but their limbs won't move, and they feel like they like sleep paralysis. They can't move no matter how hard they try, and they're not even sure if they have limbs to do anything with. Do I reach my hand out in real life, quote unquote?
Yeah.
Okay, I reach my hand out. I'm still sleeping. What does Cyril do?
So Cyril like grabs them by their hand and like pulls on them harder.
Okay, strength roll.
I think that would wake me up. Okay. Thank you. You're gonna grapple me in my sleep?
And then perception roll from Nor.
Okay, my perception is real high. One thing I thought would be fun would be if Nor was a very light sleeper, but I think a very heavy sleeper would
Oh wow,
also be
that's
fun.
great.
You just have to beat a 5.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I mean,
cool.
I got a 3.
I mean, you got a plus 7
We're real
now, so
fucking
you're
good.
good.
Yeah. Whatever. So I wake up.
Yeah, you wake up.
Alright, I could have kept going. So, okay, I would say he wakes up like gasping and shit, or do I screma?
Probably gasping. Yeah, cause like you didn't let the full nightmare continue.
Okay, yeah. So I wake up gasping. So you like pulled him up, right? So you're on the bottom bunk. So I guess
Yeah.
you make me like sit upright, but I'm not like to my feet.
Yeah, basically. That's what I
Yeah.
was thinking.
So I sit upright and I'm like, and then he looks around and then they can't tell if they're awake or if they're still in the dream. So they're doing the same thing as the dream was. They start like feeling, but this time they're actually feeling things. So they're just like, and then they're like the same thing where they're trying to figure out, like they're touching themselves. They're they see Cyril, and they start like like touching Cyril to like make sure. So they're a bit frantic. It's very different from their like chill kind of like completely unfazed normal behavior.
Are you done?
Well, do you react? Because
Yeah. So if you're like grabbing Cyril's face, they
he's not
Like,
grabbing,
like-
but he's like.
yeah, I know, but that's crazy, right?
Yeah,
And
he's
so
being a little
they like reach up and like grab one of Nora's hands and prise it off their face. They're just kind of blinking their tired eyes, and then
Just like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
yeah, and they're just like slowly, "Are you okay?"
And then they hear Cyril's voice, and then it triggers memories of earlier that day, and the like everything that they've like experienced thus far, like the ship and all that, and so they, in their mind, they never dreamt. They didn't have a dream. They were just awake, but they assumed that they were remembering something else that happened, not that it was a nightmare. They just automatically assume that's another memory. So they're like, oh, I'm in this life, not that one. And so immediately they calm down and they're just like, oh, I'm fine. And they put their hands back. And then they like lean back against the wood.
Base.
So Cyril sits up more, and they look over, and they're like, I don't think you were fine. Causing a lot of noise in the middle of the night.
I'll see. I'm sorry.
Nice.
Wow. So Cyril, you're so fucking stupid.
Well, my nice child.
Cyril's just kind of like, well, if you're okay, I guess that's fine. And then they go over to like go back to sleep, but then before that they like turn back over their shoulder and they're like, are you sleeping on the ground?
Mm. They like scratch their head and look at the floor and then they touch it, and they're like, yes.
Cyril's kind of like, what the fuck, but they don't say anything, and they roll back over and try to go to sleep.
Okay, as Cyril does that, they like sit there thinking for a moment, trying to place like where they are and what's happening, like try to focus on it because they're still, you know, blah blah blah. The brain fog and the confusion they usually have is coming back as they get more awake. And so they stand up and they stretch a bit. They like, you know, crack their neck or whatever, and then as they do that, they remember Vampire. And then so they go to check since they woke up anyways. They walk over to Vampire, who should be in the corner in timeout, like they left him.
And he is. This time with silver shackles.
Would Nor notice them?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so Nor goes up to them and they see it and they're like, what's this?
New fashion accessory.
They reach down and they touch it to see if it burns them too.
It doesn't. And then
It
he holds it
doesn't.
up to their face and he's like sniffs the air and he's like, bacon.
And then Nora thinks if they know what bacon is, they don't. And then they also lean in. They go like to smell it,
It smells awful.
and then so they assume that's what bacon smells like. That this is bacon. That smell, and then they're just like bacon, and then they so okay. So the cups are like, Mama, do they have a lock? Are they like, or can I just like fiddle with them and take them off? Can I attempt? Can I
Ask
lock pick?
Ormus.
Nah, he's asleep. Hold on. Can I?
Well, no, you can ask the
They're
player.
not, like actually well made.
Oh.
Like what's? Wow, I'm forgetting the word. Handcuffs. Yep, that's the one. You wouldn't be able to lockpick them. You could probably relatively easy take them off if you wanted to.
Okay, I would like to attempt that. Should I roll something for it?
Yeah. Do thievery. Or strength.
Okay. Okay, I'll do thievery because I got a +2.
What the fuck is Nor stealing?
I'm only
I don't know.
doing thievery because he has to, he's basically stealing the handcuffs, actually.
Well, I'm
No,
not
I
gonna
meant
take
in their
one.
life that.
I got a 1. I got a nat 1.
You did not successfully take the handcuffs off, and then he's like, "Hey, would you not do that? I did not say I did not like them." And he's
Oh.
like, he shoos Nora. He's like, "Shoo, go bed."
Shoo, shoo.
Nora's just like, oh. You like pain? Yes.
And he just kind of squints at you. It's like, "Do I look like I like pain?"
And then Nora like points to the handcuff and is like, this hurts, but you said you like it? Pain. You like?
And he kind of like grinds his teeth. He's like, "Go to bed, Nora."
Getting pissed off.
he's like, I was sleeping on the floor. So I have no bed to go to.
He kind of like face palms, and then like he like scorches his face with it, and he's like, "Cheers!" And then he's like, "Just choose any bed. There's beds everywhere."
It's like, you seem tired. Grumpy. Not very good.
Lol.
Could give me
Since Cyril just tried to go
another
to
bite.
sleep,
Uh,
do they hear this?
Yeah, no, you hear that?
Oh, I just meant in general, but okay.
Did he respond?
Yeah. Okay, I keep not wanting. I keep feeling like somebody's gonna start talking, and I don't want to talk over them.
You gotta! I'd interrupt people all the time.
Yeah, no, but I'm not like you.
Damn!
So Cyril looks over to see Nor talking to the vampire, and then, they're still pretty awake now, and they get up and go over to them, and also see handcuffs, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Want to walk over?
Yes. Oh, I kind of forgot about that whole situation. My bad. I'd be forgetting things.
So Nora's gonna be like, so you don't want those off?
And he kind of like looks over and is like, "Oh, Cyril, good morning."
Good morning.
Teared up.
He says like kind of sarcastically.
But, so do they also notice the handcuffs or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure they would,
Okay.
yeah.
And do they also know that it's, like, hurting them?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the sizzling and like scorch marks. Like when I say scorch marks, I mean like kind of similar to radiation burns around his wrist.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Not like actual scorch.
Yeah.
I don't know what radiation burns look like.
Okay, think
All
tons
out.
of blisters. Think
Oh, okay.
tons of blisters and red skin.
So, Cyril kind of looks down and, like, sees it, and then looks over at Nor, and they go, you didn't do this, right?
Nora's like,
I assume
"No,
not.
I'm trying to get it off him, but he likes it apparently.
And he's
He
just
just
getting
like
like
looks back at the vampire and he goes, why?
he's like, "I don't like this. It's just you can't take it off, okay?"
I can. Here, let me try. And then I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna roll.
Okay, disadvantage though,
Okay, this one.
because he's resisting this time.
I'm not getting my +2 to thievery, and I don't like it. Oh, I have to pick a thing. There. I will palm an object. Alright, assumed. Alright.
Arr.
I don't know, I'm supposed to get a +2, but it's not coming out.
Okay,
9.
unfortunately you
+2, right?
pass. I'm counting the +2. Don't worry.
Okay. I take it off, and then
Yeah.
I put one on as a bracelet because he said it was a fashion statement, and Nor thinks that that's bacon, and so and so they put it on, and then they smell it. They're like, bacon. There you go.
Oh my god.
And he just face palms. He's just like, Nor, give that back.
No.
He's like,
Cyril shakes his head and kind of like looks at him like confused and says, "Why do you want this?"
You talking
doesn't
to the
burn
vampire
me.
or Nor?
Yes,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
the vampire.
Okay, he's just like, I have an arrangement. Give it back. It is mine.
What kind of an arrangement?
One that benefits me pretty greatly.
Are you tricking people to have food again?
No, if I want
I
food, I'll
told
just
you,
ask you.
if you're
As he
hungry,
looks
yeah.
visibly pale.
He's like, he starts like salivating. Nor's like, I don't like this. Who's hurting you?
No one's hurting me. I'm fine. I'm a vampire lord. I can take it.
Nor just looks at Cyril for a moment, and then they point at the vampire's wrists and their burn marks on their face, and they're like, I see that.
And then the vampire lord ponders for a moment, and he smirks. He says, "You want to know who's hurting me? Ormus. Ormus is hurting me. He made these."
Nor's like, bacon. Well, you did hurt his son. I told you, people don't like that kind of thing.
I
so
helped his
sounds
son
like you got-
afterwards.
that doesn't count. You still did a bad thing. Sounds like you got what's deserved.
He looks towards Cyril. He's like gesturing, like, "Help me out."
Cyril kind of like looks at Nor with the. You still got the fake bracelet on. You got the shit on.
Yeah. I'm wearing the bacon.
So he looks at Nor and just shakes his head and just says, "Can you give it back?"
Nor looks at it. Can I roll to like snap it in half? So it's like, you know, because it's two.
You have to roll pretty strong, like, strength roll.
Alright, let's
fuck
try it.
Nor
Maybe I
right
get a 20.
now. Go.
I could do guidance.
You could, but do you think Nor would actually use that in this situation? Like, in that
Nah,
instant?
he wouldn't. They would
Yeah.
not care.
I
They would
I
just
was
give it a
thinking that
tug.
he probably wouldn't, because, like, they're just gonna try it, right?
I was just gonna be like, I'm just to see. But I want it to work. I got a 13.
You did not get it. It does not snap. Does it even bend?
Okay. Let me see something.
And the vampire lord, while you're doing that, the vampire looks over to Cyril and he's just like, he's trying to break my stuff.
And I was like, no, I'm not. And then he gets a rag from the table. And then he's like, give me your hand, please.
He kind of like glances at Cyril, waiting for like a reaction.
Oh, well, Cyril just shrugs and kind of had seen Nor struggling with the trying to break it pitifully, and just shrugs and says, "Can't break it anyway."
I was like, and
He does something different. He screams, Ormus! Ormus! Ormus!
and Nora joins in. Ormus, Ormus.
At that volume level, not even really
Yeah.
shouting.
Yep. They never change their volume ever. Unless they like go lower. They never go higher, they go lower. The day he screams, something crazy will have to happen.
I'm assuming Ormus clearly hears that, or did you want me to roll?
Yeah, no.
He hears
you
the
clearly heard
vampire.
that. Like the whole floor probably hears it.
Yeah,
And, like,
that's what
a guy
I'm
for the-
thinking.
The other guy in the bed is just like, "Oi! Shut the hell up! Yeah!"
Ormus wakes up with Leon. Oh, what is all the racket for? And he's just kind of like approaching them, still half asleep.
Nora's gonna like hold his arm up. He's like, "You made this bacon."
Ormus is just very confused, looking at him like, bacon?
He brushes past Nora and he goes to Ormus and he shakes his hand. One hand on the left, one hand on the right. And he slides the crystal into his hand and he says,
Oh, okay.
"They're trying to break the nice bracelets you made me." And looks him in the eye.
Nora's like, no, I wasn't trying to break it.
I'm gonna roll real
It
quick.
was hurting him. I got +2 to diplomacy. I'm trying to be a diplomatic.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
Nat 1? Jeez.
Wow,
use
he
inspiration.
flopped for once. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Right?
I'm using inspiration.
Okay.
I'm inspirating.
Just letting you know, every NPC who is friendly gets 1 inspiration per
Nice to know
day.
he's friendly.
Per
Yeah,
day.
bleak, bleak.
He's friendly as long as you know, right?
Guys, you gotta
Wow, that on the way opposite end of rolls.
Uh huh. Okay. So
Nora's just trying
Are
to
you
be a
doing
buddy.
something, or am I free to respond here?
yeah, you're free to respond.
Okay. So Orus is like, why did you take them off? This was for our safety, you know?
Cyril looks at him just as our safety. Like, he's not going to do anything anymore. He can't.
We don't exactly know that. He abducted my child, and I mean, he was the one that made those vampire thralls in the first place.
He
Or at
abducted
least
my
one of them.
child. Nora's like, I put him in
Cyril,
timeout. Sacred
Cyril
place.
looks at the vampire and then back to Ormus and just says, "Look at them. They can't do that again."
Orus looks at the vampire. And he's like, yeah, I mean, they are quite pathetic looking right now.
Yeah, he looks very pale, sunken in eyes, sweating as if he's been sick for days. His hands are frail. His hair is turning gray.
Nora likes it.
Like, well, I suppose you kept
No,
them
'cause, like,
on
matchies.
up until someone took them off
Matchy
of
hair.
you. But fine,
Nora's
we
like,
can
I
remove
put
them.
them. They were hurting him, you see. Look at his wrists.
Yeah, this is
Gashes.
doing a bit more damage than I initially was expecting. I was really just trying to make sure he doesn't do anything in the middle of night. But
The-
fine, remove him. Or what's
The
left.
vampire lord just kind of like shrugs and he was like, "I've been through worse," while just like sweating vigorously.
Nora pats him on the shoulder. He's like, that's a shame. You poor soul.
He's like, "Whatever. I agreed to this anyways."
But there's something you didn't agree to. You left our timeout corner. Oh,
Okay, I just
Ormus
did.
busts out laughing just like that too. Like, ha 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 ha.
No, it's like,
Fine.
oh,
And he goes back to the corner.
Like, no, you're too funny. Oh my god. Like wiping
Nor-
tears out of his eyes.
Nor just nods at him. He's just like. I love putting this man in the timeout. It's so fun.
Okay. How about we take a small break
Okay.
so we can
I
provide
feed
nutrients?
creatures.
Yeah.
it's a
Yeah,
good
you
time.
guys hungry?
I need to consume water. I'm kind of dying.
Yeah,
Me when I run out of
real
water.
quick, too.
Alright, time to Ratatouille, you guys, but instead of making you happy, I make you traumatized.
Oh yeah, I kind of forget that we talked about that. That is what that spell is. The Ratatouille spell.
Oh my god. Also, I want to say this, Katir, this is important to me. If the rat that Nor brought onto the ship gets to the food and eats it, he will also get the vision because Nor considers that rat his friend.
Yeah, no, he's just with the other rats right now. He's chilling.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying. If
We're
they
chilling
find
at the dead body.
they're like this, it's cold. What the? Basically, eat your food.
This way.
Look at
You
her.
see her?
She's so silly. She doesn't want to. You gotta pet her.
Does this every time.
So
Good
nice.
girl. Eat your food, Cicely. Now she eat.
Making on my fucking fish. Making my fucking fish.
Fish.
I think it's frozen.
Fish.
Well, it's on me because that's how it do. But if I refresh, it goes back to where it is. Mikey's been hearing fine, so.
Okay.
Mikey, yippee! Mikey's been watching. Java was in here for like 2 seconds and then dipped. Like a bit.
Well,
Yeah.
every night,
Probably
guys,
sleeping.
just make sure I remember. I'm gonna make you roll for nightmares.
Oh,
That's
fuck
cool.
Yeah.
Is it because of me or just in general that was gonna happen?
Just in general, that was gonna happen.
Okay, that fits my character.
Wait, why can we have nightmares but we can't have good dreams?
What
Mikey said that
happened?
the
What did I
image has
miss?
been frozen for a hot minute. I refreshed and it was still in that spot.
Okay. Okay, I'll fix it. I think me alt tapping like this is doing it, so I'll fix it.
Oh yeah, never alt tab, prefer.
What did I miss?
I think if somebody rolls a 1 on the fucking nightmare check, they should have a good dream.
No, you'll have an ultra mega nightmare.
Nat 20, we get a wet dream.
I thought if it was 6.
Oh. I don't know.
Wait,
Like,
Karis, did you say you have a wet dream?
no.
No, I'm
No.
being stupid. Ignore
when
me.
you don't roll, like when you don't roll the 4 through 6, and you get a 1
Mhm.
through 3 instead, you have a good dream. That's just naturally. You can RP that if you
Oh.
want, but this time I didn't want you to,
Damn.
because nothing really good has happened.
What the fuck?
Fair. Recently, just
Apparently
went
nothing
through
good
an
has happened
apocalypse,
ever.
like actually within a day.
Yeah.
But how much time you guys got?
I have infinite amounts of time. I don't work
I'm
tomorrow,
off
so.
tomorrow.
Yeah, me too. On God, I don't work tomorrow.
Okay, so you guys cool with going for final longer?
5 more hours!
Yar, I'm Garch.
I don't know
I
about
just
5 more
hungry.
hours, but
Because
I'm definitely down.
I want to introduce a fight somewhere in here, and it's gonna take a while.
Okay.
Okay, I'm down.
Spoiler,
Let's
I know.
battle! Who we fighting?
Time for leaks.
know.
Asking for leaks?
Yeah, stop spoilering.
That's really not.
Cassie, leave her alone. Let her eat. Pookie, start the food. I'm hungry.
Of the food.
Yeah. I can babysit while you DM. Plus, sis is still eating. Bro, I gave her some fruit. She eat around the melon. She's like, nah.
That's fucked up.
That is
We-
fucked up.
Sorry, I'm like searching through the cabinets like it's my old place. But I'll just have to wash this real quick. And this is clean, but I don't think it is. Do we have a... Where's your other pots?
They should be down here or in here.
Yeah, let me check there real quick.
Cassie, let her eat.
But let's chat for a second. What is everyone's like thoughts real quick?
On
Everything. Like what is your thoughts as players? Everything. Like let's just discuss for a little bit.
I want to roll more d20s.
That's what the combat is for.
Look,
Also, I'm upset I didn't get to roll my sauce packet.
I think you remember this, Karis
beginning.
and Kane,
Mhm.
but I like to have you guys suggest rolls as well. So if you want to add some flavor of your own, you can freely just say like, "Hey, can I roll this?"
Okay.
Me all the time. Can I roll? Hey, can I roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, can I
Same,
roll?
I ask if it's something I want to roll for too.
I
I
ask
love
even if I
pressing
don't want to
buttons.
roll. I'm like, damn, I could fuck myself if I roll bad. Can I roll? Should I roll?
Outside
Where
of
like,
that,
let me take like 8 damage randomly for funsies.
But they do that. They literally
It makes
do that.
sense. Like,
Making this whole box.
I'm trying to play fairly. Like, I know if I'm holding a boiling water bowl, that bitch gonna be high, gonna hurt my handsies.
There.
it do be hurting.
That's why I had it
Hurt.
only. I wanted to do a 1d3, but I didn't know if Path Builder had that built in. I know Tailspire does not. Can I see real quick?
Yeah.
Can you show me your Path Builder sheet?
Oh.
And then we'll get started again in a second.
Also, Mikey agrees
I
Like,
think it's
you
more of
agree
like
with
Morris's
with the
mindset.
sauce packet flip.
Oh, yeah.
go ahead,
Well,
Pat.
if weighted one way, it's not fair. It's a fucking weighted die, dude.
I
Okay.
was gonna throw it and like kick it and like, you know.
Yeah, but still, it's always gonna land on like the one side. It's like how if you throw a shoe, it always lands on the bottom.
Okay. Do you guys have more to
Mm.
say before I progress the
That's
day?
pretty silly.
Oh, I
Mm.
forgot. I need to get water.
Yeah, get
Get
water.
water real quick.
Oh.
I've been
Hurry.
sitting here working on my fish.
Get water,
Oh, yeah.
Cyril.
I was only just gonna explain that Ormus is just feeling like very anxious about his child's future.
Yeah, of
Just
course. I
because,
would
you know,
too.
literally apocalypse just happened. They don't know of any other land outside of like their main continent that they were on.
Well, I am an oracle, so I could oracleize him and be like, "Yes, I
Oracleize
see
him.
your future."
Or
Yeah.
realize them.
I have playing
Uh.
cards. I don't have tarot cards because I was like, that's too much. I'd do the playing cards and be like, you pull a Joker, Bellatrix theme plays.
Bet. I have tarot cards. I'll send them right now.
Okay. I meant Nora.
Oh,
like
no.
I've been checking my backpack.
Kane's a
Marvel
crystal girl.
card.
Life, TBH.
Yeah. Real question: would you guys be friends with Nora IRL? I feel like if Nora was a
probably.
real person, they would always be stoned. Like, there's no way
Yeah.
someone's just like
I'd be
this.
friends with them. I'd be friends with them.
I would be friends with them too. I just would have to like be very patient with them.
Because they're airheaded.
Yeah. But that's fine. I'm used to that because I'm kind of airheaded too sometimes.
Me when I'm back. Oh god.
Yippee!
Me
Welcome
when I'm
back.
the GM.
Oh god. Also, from now on, Nora will refer to all handcuffs as bacon.
Oh, yeah.
Good notes.
Even if people tell him what the real name is, they will forget and call it bacon again.
Okay. So, do y'all have anything to say before we progress the day?
Progress to Catman
Uh,
Way.
I'm working on my fish.
No, you're working on your fish. So Ormus is ready.
Yeah, he's
I'm
ready
ready.
for bed.
Okay. Go ahead and put y'all back into bed. Back into bed. How many dice?
I know, if
I'm
only
gonna
we
clear
could
the
clean these
dice
up.
real quick. But by the only way I know how. So give me a second.
Okay.
Waiting for the adventure to begin. Ah! I'm feeling. I wish I found it. Oh,
I think this clears it. We'll find out. Yes, it does.
it's dark as hell on stream. I can't see shit.
Yeah, I know. It's supposed to be that way.
Yeah, but like, bad dark. Hello, creature. Go outside.
Alright, so we're gonna put the morning up.
Rise and shine, fishies. The early fish catches the bait or whatever.
Okay. So, you guys wake up. The vampire is in his timeout corner. Sweating, frail, skinny now. Half gray hair.
Hey, first sub.
Thank you for the sub.
Anonymous gifter gave people 1 tier subby.
Shout out Peeble. I love that guy.
Thanks for the sub, Anon.
Making my character twirl.
I love the little emote. I wish there were
Yeah.
more, but the ones we have are nice.
They're
Yeah.
working on more actually, like right now as we speak. So,
Really? That's awesome. I'm
So-
excited for that.
all right. The vampire just like is like, sweating, hunching over, and like almost collapsing at this point. And he's just like whispering as loud as he can. Nor. 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 Nor.
I mean, I would wake up, right?
Give me a perception roll.
Yeah, right.
0.
What?
Why are you fucking Fortnite emoting back
Holy
there?
shit.
Stop that.
It's fun. Alright, I got a nat 20.
Okay. Well, you definitely wake up then. You hear everything. You hear the boat creaking. You hear the vampire moaning, fucking whispering. You hear the people stomping up on the deck. You hear the wind in the sails. You hear the seagulls. You hear it all.
Wow. I wake
Would they
up.
cringe at how loud everything is?
Yeah, I was about to say I wake up and they're overstimulated, and the only way they react to this is, oh, that's it.
And he
And,
just kind of
so-
reaches out his hand and he's like, "No."
And they go up and they see the hand and they shake it.
I don't.
Nor looks at them and says, "Do you remember how you're supposed to ask? Manners."
And then his eyes turn red and all of his teeth are sharp. And he goes, "I need to feed, please."
and Nor puts their finger, they shake it, they're like, repeat after me. Nor, may I please feast upon your blood just a tad? Please and thank you.
I love the way you're treating him. It's hilarious.
He
Like a
falls
child?
over.
Mhm. Oh,
And they fall
killed
over and they're like, oh dear. And then so like, is he knocked the fuck out or what?
No, he just can't stand up anymore. He's been standing up all night.
Oh, fair. I mean, I did put him in timeout. Okay, so they go over to him, and then they like kneel down on the floor, and they're like, "Did you catch that? Repeat after me." No.
this poor
May I
dude.
please have some blood to drink?
He just whispers to himself, "I'm gonna die."
Nora's like, Mm-mm-mm. At least just say please, and then thank you when you're done. But don't throw me this time.
I already said, please, Nor, just let me get a hit. Just one last hit, man.
Nora's just like,
Uh,
good enough. And then they like, I guess they like lay down next to him and like scoot close, like they're gonna cuddle.
And then he just goes and latches onto his neck. He bites in so forcefully it leaves a giant purple bruise over
He's
the
like,
blue skin of Nor. And he gets right back up and he's like, thank God I'm alive.
Did he just genuinely like almost die?
Oh
Yeah.
god.
That clone spell takes a lot out of him.
Mm.
Well, Nor could have fed him before they went to sleep, but whatever. So, how much damage did I take this time?
Let me roll.
What do I roll?
I'm rolling. For you.
Oh, okay. I thought you were telling me to roll.
Did it display
did
the
not
number?
pop up.
It was a
No.
2. You got a 2.
Okay, it didn't
That
pop
time
up
was a
again.
4. It didn't pop up, but I saw the number it landed on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It was a 7. Then he took 7 damage.
Oh, my bad. I cannot see.
No,
7
no, it's because you had a
damage.
+5.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm at 19 health now.
So let's make sure they can display for you. If they don't, then use the path builder rolls. But he just like hugs Nord. He's like, "Thank you. Oh, I feel so much better."
Nor hugs them back very gently and then pats them 2 times exactly. 1, 2, and then they let go.
He's like, yeah,
Is he still
okay."
holding on to him or not?
No, he lets go.
Lame.
And he's just like, "So where's Cyril? Are they awake yet?"
And I was like, this obsession with the fishman is not good.
It's
Find
not
someone
an
else to be
obsession.
your
I
friend.
just,
He
I
doesn't
just-
like you.
I don't know. They seem to be protecting me more than you have.
Fine. I will not let you feed anymore.
Oh,
Ungrateful.
come on, Nor. I thought we had something special going on. You were food, I was the eater, you know, prey, predator, you know, kind of thing.
Nor looks at them. I'm a roll actually to see something because this falls under my haunted thing. So I'm gonna roll to see if he would do something or not, or they would. Yep. Okay, I got an 18. My bad. He's gonna do it. That's a shame. Okay, Ormus, can you please back up?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Hold on.
What
Where's
is
my
happening?
spells?
I'm so scared.
Okay, Nor is gonna do torturous trauma on the vampire again.
What the fuck?
What?
Well, he called me prey, and that I'm the food, but Nor has to put him in his place again. It's like a
is
child.
torturous trauma?
I did that. That's the first spell I ever cast. That was
Okay.
combat. So torturous trauma. You batter a creature's internal organs, leaving no external signs of the immense pain you delivered. The target takes bludgeoning damage equal to 1d4 your spellcasting modifier, with a basic fortitude save. If critically fails,
no
the
save. Just do the damage.
Okay.
He's not gonna resist.
That's
Why
a
he
messed
adds
up ass
freaking-
spell.
I know. No one can tell. No one can tell I hurt him. Okay, well
Roll
he
the
took.
one.
All right, he took 17 damage.
Okay. He coughs up blood and falls against the corner of the wall and is like, "Ow!"
Nor looks at it and looks at them, and they're like, I guess you might need more food, but this food doesn't feel appreciated, and I don't care much for greed, so you might have to find food elsewhere if this is how you're going to behave. Lest I put you in the timeout corner again.
There was a rat I was looking forward to eating.
Animals will suffice. If that's what
Ormus
you need to
just walks
survive.
up. Completely out of context, agrees with Nori. Like, yes, I quite approve of whatever it is you just did.
Does Zero hear any of this yet?
I mean, we're not being like loud or anything. Nor's quiet as always, and
You can roll perception at any moment.
like no one can tell I did a spell. Like, it specifies that no one would know.
Yeah, but we see
So-
them bleeding out of their mouths, right?
But yeah, because
Yeah.
he coughed it up, but he didn't.
Okay, you heard that shit. Ah, dying. That's a high roll.
Yeah. Nor
Or that's
Nor
like, what
would
did they do this time, Nor?
Nor was like, bit of a belligerent child here. I punish, I try to discipline. It just doesn't click. He thinks he's superior, but we're all equal, and I suppose I've taken on somewhat of a guardian, father, mother, parental figure, and he just shame, troubled soul. This one.
I
I
don't
will
think
help fix him.
he interrupts. So I don't think damaging my organs. Yes, he did that. Is discipline. I think it's torture.
Nor's
That
like,
is quite
no, no,
extreme
no,
for a child.
no. Nor's like, no. The timeout corner. That's discipline. That teaches a lesson. You have to think about what you've done, and the actions and how they affect others.
But he just said you damaged his organs.
I don't know of this. I can roll for deception,
Flat
but
out
I still get
deny.
the +2. He's like-
Okay, yeah. Roll for deception. I'm
You want
gonna
me to
roll to see
roll
if I
for-
believe you.
He's like, I don't know of this.
Honestly, I wouldn't think like Nor would need to roll, but if you want to, go ahead.
I want
mean, if
to,
I don't-
but I'm
I
gonna
don't
roll
need
at
to roll.
disadvantage because I would probably believe Nora, honestly.
I'm such a peaceful guy, like.
Yeah, like I would not believe him to be so awful as to do that.
I don't know what he speaks of.
Oh, Jesus.
He's just like, okay, so one of the haunted things is that I'm constant, or like, some of my past lives were bad, or they could have been bad. Like I was a bad, evil person, and one of the ways we can incorporate like my haunted background is that I'm fighting the past lives like urges, because like they're so overwhelming to Nor that he still has part of that in them. So that's why I was like, well, I feel like the way he said that was kind of rude and fucked up, that it might have, so I rolled, and I rolled really high, so I was like, okay, yeah, that they would do a little bit of a damage. Also, he rested so I could get my spell slots back.
Yeah.
And torturous trauma is a cantrip, so that was free also. Which is kind of
Oh yeah, King, how did you roll with
Fucking
disadvantage?
tortured
by
them
the way?
for free. That's crazy.
Yeah. How did I what?
Roll with disadvantage.
I just did it twice, and then we
Oh,
just
okay.
picked the lowest number.
Pick lower.
Yeah. What should I roll? Would I also roll deception? But no, huh?
No, I think
Deception?
What would you say, Katir?
question again.
So they're trying to see if I'm lying. They want to know what they should roll to see that. Like, tell if I'm lying or not. I would say insight, TBH.
There's no
Yeah, but
insight.
we don't have insight.
Oh, there's no
So
insight.
I would
I
just
could roll
do
society
either
again as last
diplomacy
time,
or deception or society.
Cyril
Uh,
We're
also
just
gonna
gonna use all
roll
three.
this to tell. Who do I also?
I mean, did you hear that part of the conversation? I don't know about
they were already
diplomacy.
there. Cyril was already there.
Yeah.
Okay,
Look,
okay. I would just do. I don't know.
I think
Maybe- I
society
don't
was
know.
fitting.
Yeah.
Or diplomacy. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know about diplomacy, because how would you tell? I think society. You could tell the way kind of people are because of society. You live in society.
okay.
We
Fuck.
live in a society.
What did
But I'm
Cyril get?
cooked then. Hold on, I'm working on it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, guys,
Wait,
believe
that's
me.
performance.
All of both
That's
of
the wrong
you.
thing. My bad. Hold on.
Oh, God damn it.
That sucks.
How do I freaking roll this BS?
I think disadvantage is fair because I'm a chill guy.
I rolled a 1
Right.
and then also have a fucking -1 in society. So
I got a
Alright.
23 total. What
You
was your roll?
believe me full. Katir said I didn't have to roll. So
Oh, okay.
what did you get? What did you get, Gazelle?
After rolling twice, 23 was the lowest roll.
Okay, you want me to roll to see if I beat it?
If you want to, yeah. But honestly, I would just say that passes.
Hold on, I want to roll just in case.
Okay.
Okay, right now because I get a +5 to deception, it's not gonna count because I wrote it down my little bonus thing I got. Wow.
Wow, that roll. What? Sheesh.
Okay, roll.
Could have fooled anyone.
great roll, holy.
Well, Cyril already believed me, so. Or Ormus does not believe me.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, but
it's
if Morris
like-
said
it's
something
not
about it,
nice to lie to
Then
others.
Cyril can also,
Yeah, no, yeah,
maybe
you can. You
find
can.
out,
Oh
yeah.
god. Yeah, you can ask.
Did you hear me, King?
Oh, what'd you say?
I just said that Ormus mentioned. It's not nice to lie to others, Nor.
Mars like, lying. I don't believe I do that typically. I wouldn't call myself a liar. I don't think so. Am I?
Wouldn't
I
call
lie?
you a truther.
Nice. And they just get confused. They start thinking like, are they the kind of person that lies or not? They can't remember. There's too many conflicting lives.
This sucks, but Cyril definitely believes Nor over Ormus, so never mind.
Oh god,
Well,
you believe?
here's the interesting thing. Ormus either has the opportunity to just only call them a liar, or the opportunity to try to argue that they were lying and convince Cyril as well.
I mean, if we want to keep going, you can just be like, okay, whatever. I'm here like, am I a liar? Hold on, what?
Well,
I
does
think
Cyril
if-
say anything? Or they're just quiet about it? Because unless they say anything, I don't think Ormus is gonna...
Yeah, 'cause
Nor's just
they've
gonna
like
be-
just come over, so
And Nora's
this is
gonna
like
be
the first
verbally.
thing that they've heard, so
Yeah. Fair
I
enough.
don't think that anything's going on.
Yeah. Nora's now just having a mini crisis. If are they a liar or not? They can't remember, and they don't know if they've lied or not because they're getting confused. They remember some very righteous lives they've lived and some very bad lives they've lived. They don't know which one is the one they're currently in. Also,
Sorry,
I feel
kinda
like my
lost in
character.
thought right now.
Oh god. I feel like my character would be kind of fun because like I could also be given benefit of the doubt a lot just because I'm always getting confused. So even if I was bad, I feel like Nor could probably get away with a lot because of how I don't know, disoriented he always is. Not that that's what I'm doing, but I just think that's a funny situation that could happen if I, did that.
Ormus kind of like raises his fingers and is snapping in front of you like, hello? You still with us?
I was like, oh, yes, are you hungry?
Ormus immediately frowns and he says no. Please no.
I was like,
Not
I'm
again.
sorry about last night. You see, there's so many, and Sometimes I get confused, but this time I will try again. How about someone else eats first? I'll eat first. And then if it's good, you eat. If not, then you don't eat. I throw it away. Oh, maybe not throw away. That's a waste. I could eat all of it. I'll try. I remember
Oh,
being...
I can trust you to give it a shot at least. Just
I will try my best.
The vampire scoffs. Trust.
And I was like, you trust me to feed you, do you not?
I had to slap you to get you to stop hurting people, remember? With your memories or whatever.
Oh,
it sounds like you have
That-
something more to add, vampire. Wait, what is your name anyways?
oh,
My name's not
how
important.
rude.
I'll tell you my
Okay.
name once you trust me. Why
Hmm.
trust someone in return if they don't even ask your name until now?
And I was like, I trust you.
Well, we know each other's names, except yours.
Yeah, I know your name, Omar.
Yeah. Nora's just like, okay, I will give you a name then.
You know what? We
It's-
should
it's a
bring those
sad life.
handcuffs back.
Nora like shakes their hand. They're wearing it. They're like, the bacon, right here.
That's not bacon, Nor.
He called it that. He said bacon. Bacon.
He points at his like healing, sizzling skin and was like, "Smelt like bacon."
Bacon. Anyways, you need a name. It's a sad life to not be named, so I can give you one.
No, don't give me a name. I'll tell you my name.
Let me see.
Alright, what are we
Don't
naming
give me a
him?
name. Don't give me a
I
name.
think,
You better not give me a name. I have a name.
Isn't it?
you know, I do remember childhood.
name is-
I don't know
my name is
which
Lester.
one. Hold on. I'm speaking. It's very
Okay.
rude to talk over others. Shush.
Yeah, we're
Shush.
coming up with a name.
Mhm.
I already told you my
I
name.
remember. Shush. Quiet. We're speaking. I remember when I was little. I think one of my lifetimes, there was a story. There was 7 children, perhaps. They were all named after the emotions they've shown. This vampire seems to be very hungry and grumpy. We could call him... Ooh, he's
Famine?
angry often. No, we can call him Hangry. Mhm.
Angry?
Hangry.
Don't call me
Hangry
that.
the vampire.
Call me that and I'll kill you, Nora.
It's okay, Hangry. We will make sure you live a long, happy life under our care.
My name is Lester.
Lest you won't be hangry again, don't worry. I will keep you fed.
Did you just make a wordplay off my name? Really?
No, I'm
And
not
then ignore
playing
me?
any games here. Your name is now Hangry. Hangry the
Zero.
vampire.
Cyril, can you help me, please? They're bullying me.
What's a bully?
Uh,
I like how Cyril's still laying down.
what? No, they're
What?
not.
They're not.
No, they're not.
Oh, on
They're
my
not.
screen.
Just lied. What?
fuck.
Is your ship broken?
Yeah, my shit broke again.
I was just waiting for somebody to say something egregious that they would have something to say about.
Well, we named the vampire Hangry. Is he not?
Yeah, I know.
Is he gonna call him Hangry too, or is he gonna call him Lester?
My name is
I know.
Lester.
I'm like, what's that name too?
My name is Lester. It's short for Lestorius.
Lester.
Ah,
I
just
thought
like
you were gonna
Jeff
say
is short for
Lesterian.
his true name. I understand completely.
Yes, and Hangry is short for Hungarian.
Hungarian. He's like, Jeff's true name is actually Jeffersonius Magnus III. Oh wait,
You
sorry,
forgot the
Jeffersonius
Rupert.
Rupert Paul Magnus
Mhm.
III.
Just read our
What a
DMs. We have a
Wonderful
pin.
name. The vampire says,
Isn't it?
blinking.
I remember the day I named it, and he starts looking off into the distance, smiling to himself.
It's like my bitch ex-wife was there.
What's her
Feels like
name?
it was
Did
only
we know a
yesterday.
name?
No, we never named her.
Can her name be Karen?
Yeah,
Caronius.
we could go with Karen.
No, it's gotta be like some like Karen version of like a cow
Susan.
name.
Oh, Bessie.
Bessie.
Bessie, let's
Come
go.
on, Bessie.
Bessie.
Fucking crazy.
Bessie's awesome.
My wife at the time, Bessie, went through 10 long hours of labor before our dear Jeff was born. Gosh, those screams, they were loud.
Can
That was a
Bessie
rough
also
time.
be short for something?
I'm sure they were wondrous. Ormoire? Right. Or.
It's
Her name's
Ormus.
Or for short. Ormoire.
Okay, Hangry. He winks.
Call me that, and I'll keep calling you Ormoire.
Very good name, Henry. I think I did well, right?
No, you didn't. North.
Oh, shush. No one was asking you.
Yes, that's a great name.
Thank you, Ormus.
You have to pick my
At
own
least
name. I'm
someone
not a
gets
pet.
my name right. Well,
Come
I
on,
mean,
I
I'm pretty sure they
couldn't-
declared themselves as your parent. Most parents do
Mhm.
name their children.
Well-
Mhm.
Keep antagonizing me. 2 of you will be dead. 1 will live.
That is a $5 word. Wait, do we know about dollars? That's a 5 gold word. Very
then,
proud of
You just see
Ormus
at the
kinda
like
walks
the
up
top
and
right of the
whispers,
screen.
"Being dead would be very beneficial to
Lester hated that.
you. My 5 gold word.
Lester will remember this.
Yeah, for real.
We'll remember this.
Lestorius will remember this.
Lestarius. Hungarian. Can Bessie's full name be Bessinora or Bessinana or some shit? Something that's hard as fuck to say.
Bessanoria. I'm trying to come up with the rest. Hold on, give me time. I'll come up with something.
All the
Bessinangadaria.
cows are named like super long names.
Yeah, we just have a history of long ass names.
That's beautiful.
In
It's
our village.
traditional.
Okay, but if we meet a lizard person, I'm naming that NPC Oatmeal. Just like Oblivion.
Oh yeah.
Okay, the vampire just like face palms and was like, Daryl, your friends Ormoire and North aren't very nice to me.
Like how he's like giving us fake names, or not fake names, but like he's butchering our names on purpose, and Nor will not care ever. Also, side note, I had this idea a couple of days ago.
Mhm.
What if later down the line, Nor that's not actually their name? Like they learn what their actual name is in this life, and they just got confused about something, and that's why they thought their name was Nor. But that's
Okay,
not
but you
fucking
can't
it.
choose anything with an E.
I wouldn't. I went with an N for this one on purpose. There's no E's. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I thought it'd be funny with like the whole haunted thing.
That'd be cool.
Anyways,
Yeah. Anyways,
So-
sorry, my bad.
anyways, Cyril comes in like sits like on top of one of these chests at the end of the bed. They're like getting their stuff ready, and they just kind of like look over at the vampire who's, you know, at least seemingly asking for help, and Cyril just says, "Well, they're not hurting you, are they?"
And he says, actually, Nor did hurt me. Blood just like covering his clothes.
But Nor also has like a huge mark on his neck from like getting just feted on, and Nor's like, you did hurt my feelings. Well, I suppose this hurts too. And they point to their neck. Like, I am
You
sorry
said
for
I
the
could
pain you
face
have.
off
I
you.
have.
Can we
Of
figure out who
course.
Cyril is like believing here? Because I think they trust Nor more with things, but
Granted, I'm not saying any lies, but yeah, I'm
I don't
just,
know how to figure that out. But I want to figure that out.
I mean, I'm not saying anything that's not correct. That's not a lie. That
I mean,
is
yeah,
a
but
lie.
earlier you said that like you didn't do anything to them.
So far for
I
rolling,
said
for,
I didn't know.
live, we've just agreed on deception, diplomacy, or if you have it, society.
Okay.
I thought we were doing society.
Figuring out is society. Diplomacy and deception is gonna be persuading in that sense. Or
Okay.
performance as well. Okay? So
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
agree with
roll.
that. Nor said that they were sorry for hurting you, for hurting the vampire. But they did say that their feelings were hurt and that their neck hurts from the.
Mhm.
Nice. Great work.
What the hell?
Okay, I didn't roll very high.
Hey, something's happening to my computer.
Wait, so
What do you-
what am
What do you
I
mean?
doing now?
Oh, I don't. You're. It's this. Turn this off.
Oh, okay, thank you.
If you were rolling to like tell whether they were being honest or not,
Roll
It's
society.
society.
Oh, okay, I'll do that again.
Though I will
I
say
can
I didn't
fuck this up
technically
real
lie.
good.
The vampire tried diplomacy and I got an 11. By the way.
Yeah, you ain't get shit.
And I got a fucking 9.
Okay, I think I win.
Yeah.
Wait, so
Oh, from persuading. So you want? So I roll.
Yeah, roll.
Okay, I get a +2 to diplomacy. So it's 6, 7, 8. I get a +8.
Sheesh. Who's getting that one?
So I got
Hornets is
it.
also gonna try to persuade.
15, 6. I got a 16. Wait,
Okay.
what are you persuading?
Just that the vampire's telling the truth or something.
Okay, then add me
You
and
mean
Ormus's
society?
rolls.
I'm gonna add my +2 as well. 15.
You have to roll society if you're trying to tell if someone's lying.
No, this
No,
was
he's
persuading. I'm
He's
persuading.
persuading.
What is he persuading?
Cyril.
yeah.
For what?
The vampire,
The
right?
vampire's telling the truth. I just said this.
Oh, I never said the vampire was lying though.
Yeah, but originally you Nor lied and said that they didn't do anything to him.
He said that he didn't know. He didn't say that he didn't. He just said he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Gaslighting us.
Oh God,
Yeah, so
gaslight
gaslighting.
gatekeep girl boss Nor.
Bro.
roll.
I did. Did you hear what my roll was, Saban?
I didn't.
No, I
see
didn't.
it.
I didn't see it.
Well, I don't know. It's not going like onto the things for some reason. It's just rolling like in this separate page within the.
Oh,
Are
yeah,
you
Did you
clicking
yeah.
click-
the
did you
dice
click on the
button and
clicker?
not the?
Hmm?
Go ahead. Go. What
I'm
were you
sorry.
saying?
Oh, did you click on the dice icon and not
Yeah,
the?
I clicked on the dice icon.
Okay, did you click on the top right where it says click here first?
Yes, I did. But
Oh.
I'll do it again. See if that fixes it. Yeah, looks like it did. All right, thank you.
Okay.
Sheesh.
What'd you get?
20.
20? Nat 20?
No, it's not now.
No, not nat 20. It was total 20.
Okay, well, I think Ormus wins.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So what does Ormus say?
See, it's like, well, you see, Cyril, I was walking up to them this morning, not long after waking up. And it was clear that Nor had inflicted some sort of trauma onto the vampire. He was bleeding from his mouth when I arrived. And Nor was mentioning that they were punishing them, so. You see, that's what happened here.
Yes, that is true. I put him in timeout as a punishment. Though I think for the whole night was a bit much. He was very worn out this morning. His legs gave out, and then he fed on me, and well, you see. And he points at his neck.
Cyril shakes his head and looks at Nora. Just why did you hurt them then?
And I was like, I didn't mean to. I said I was sorry. They hurt me as well. I'm sorry. I thought we were.
You
okay.
said I could feed on you. I
Why
asked
did you
permission
lie
first and
about
said
it?
please.
I didn't lie. Nora's like, you can feed on me. Sorry, that had emotion. Hold on. You can feed on me. I'm just saying, it doesn't stop it from hurting. Whether or not I said it was okay. Well, my feelings were hurt, and that wasn't very nice. Well, I'm sorry for hurting yours. Hungarian. I will do better.
Do better. I don't trust you now. I trust Ormus more than I trust you, North.
It's not nice to not. I mean, I'm the hand that feeds you. You should. I don't have to.
I'd rather feed on the dying. And that's the worst pain I could give them before death.
Well, you're not a very nice fellow, I see.
Oh, anyways, I'm gonna get breakfast ready or something.
Yes, I will prepare us food.
Okay. Give me like 1 minute. Go ahead and do what you need to do, RP. I'm just gonna serve myself food, okay?
Okay.
I mean, I was gonna do the ritual again, the bonding meal.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like all of you.
Well, how? Because you're the DM, you have to help me with this.
Okay, just roll a 1d6 for me.
Okay, hold on. The cooking while crafting performance. I'll do the crafting. So it's a D20 plus a 6 for my crafting.
Are you sure it's not popping up still?
It popped up for me. It was just Gazelle, so I got a 15.
Yeah. And mine had popped
So-
up after I clicked the thing and fixed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
That's a success.
Okay, so ER. Okay, so you want me to roll a 1d6 to see if it's a good memory or not?
Yep.
Okie doke. I'm gonna use my Mario dice. Actually, nah. I'll do the other one. So people can see. 1d6, 1d6. Give me a good memory, please. What?
Yeah, I'm also hoping for a good memory.
I got a 1. Is that a good memory?
Yes, that's a good memory.
Okay, so this will be friends. This will still include the vampire. Oh no, I said it didn't, right?
Yeah, last time you said it.
Okay, so
Unless
it
that
will
suddenly
not.
changed now, which would be weird.
No, it
Yeah.
has not changed. Okay, so it's not including the vampire. It's only including the players, so which includes the child and the rat. Okay.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Alright.
How about it only includes the vampire if he drinks one of your guys' blood after you do this?
That sounds good to me.
That sounds good to me, yeah.
Okay, so I make food. We got good memory.
And
Oh,
remember,
just
you
for
get the-
reference, Jeff is just kind of like sleeping on top of Ormus's back right now.
Yeah.
He's been carrying him around.
Oh shoot.
Last time we did Ragnar the Red because you started playing music, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's nothing like particularly influencing this time. Okay, I look at my notes for past lives. Because I don't want to use the same life. That's boring.
I mean, if you want to use anything as an influence, I don't know, sea noises, sounds of waves, maybe one of your pirate lives or something.
So true.
Yeah, I can
My
give you a
Sanji life.
description of what's going on right now if you want.
Nah, I was just gonna look. Okay, I have it. Okay. So with the same, it's okay. What kind of cooking appliances or things do I have? This would help me like describe the meal.
Stove. That's it.
Okay, the stove, it's like, oh yeah, it's fire. Okay, so could I like potentially fry something or like whatever? I got like oils
Yeah,
and shit.
yeah. You can you
Okay,
can do that.
so for this memory, if everyone's watching, Nor, you see them peeling potatoes and they're cutting them up into like wedges almost, but it's not like, you know, a proper wedge. It's more like a flat, like circle kind of thing. They're doing this to a lot of fucking potatoes, and then again with the vegetables. For some reason, the past two meals are like purely vegetables. There's no like meats or anything. For this meal, it's probably as close to what we could get is maybe a hash brown or something, kind of like the McDonald's, like it's kind of like fries, potatoes, and they're like whatever,
Yeah.
but not necessarily. And so as they're doing this, they're humming a song, or whistling and humming a song that is from the past life that they're remembering. I can attempt to do it, though I don't know if I can. I can probably hum it better than whistle it, I'm gonna be honest. So the tune is like like that. And so they remember, again, it's black and white for some reason. Maybe that's influenced by their dream. They're on a boat, and there's a lot of steam. They're a small creature. They have black fur on them. They have big ears. Hello? What? And they're the cook for this ship or something.
Oh my.
Kind of like an errand boy. They have white shorts on. They're shirtless. They're just enjoying their time working on this boat.
Finally,
There's
something
the-
copyright free.
There's some other workers, but they're like big, like burly men, and they're not very friendly. And it's just them like enjoying their life. They do get bullied a lot, but they don't like. It's not a bad memory. They just have fun and they're very go with the flow. And they have a girlfriend who looks pretty similar, except she has a skirt with polka dots and she has a big bow on her head. And so the memory is just from their time on the boat and them like loving their girlfriend. It's pretty chill. Just a nice memory. And so is everyone else on the ship also in the dining room ready to, you know?
Yeah, you're basically the ship's cook now.
Okay.
You gotta feed 150 people.
Hash browns for
Shit,
everyone.
damn.
Or just, you know, peeled potatoes fried. Oh, we ain't got ketchup or something. I guess I can make up like a sauce from like tomatoes and salt and pepper and whatever.
But hold on. Before you do anything, I gotta place some people down.
I would like to say I did write it, saying that this was on my list of past lives, so no one could say shit to me.
Such a weird thing to pull. That's why I was surprised.
I don't know if I did the little whistle thing he did, right?
I thought you were gonna be
It's just
fucking like SpongeBob or some shit.
so
Yeah.
true. Nah.
So,
No, there's someone. Uh-huh. Oh shit.
What the fuck is this guy?
Look at
you
this.
Look at
guys
his
actually
octopus.
like woke up a lot earlier than everyone else, but the sous chef comes in. He's like, where's the cook?"
And Nora's still singing, whistling, humming their song.
Armith
making
looks
the
at
food.
Cyril and everyone.
Yeah, he's
No, it's back.
they're tapping their foot in a very particular manner.
And then the sous chef just like looks at Norm and he's just like, "Well, you're the one cooking, so I guess I better help." And he helps you feed 100 people.
I like how he doesn't question it any further. Didn't even wait for a response. Just got straight to cooking.
Yeah,
Oh god.
that's how it be. That's how it be in the cooking industry. On God.
Oh god. After they finish feeding everyone, you guys get the good happy memory. And then Nor wants to talk to sous chef,
Okay.
but we
Go
could also
ahead.
go to others.
Okay, the sous chef like
Like,
wipes his brow, the
make me
sweat off
bake.
his brow, and he's just like, Oh, that was a lot of people to feed. First day, too. I just got on the ship. They found me in the middle of the ocean.
Well, what the?
Wow.
End of the
Okay,
world as
one
I
sec.
know
I'll
it.
be right back. Because my sister's
So-
calling me, and I just want to make sure it's not urgent.
Yeah,
Go
you're
ahead.
good. Well, I can finally get food because someone didn't serve me. Hell yeah. I like being a silly little guy.
Yeah.
Okay, but how long does it take for you guys to get the references I make, though?
Not very long.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. But, this chef has some more to say. I'm just gonna say it because it's not important anyways. He's just, like, complaining about how, like, it's the end of the world and how he didn't even make it on any of the rescue ships. He just got picked up in the middle of the ocean. He was told what to do.
I'm back.
So we found him in the middle of the- Oh god, oh my god, I almost fucking dropped all
Yeah,
this.
in the middle of the night.
Oh,
He
that's kind of
he got picked up only because he was a chef and people have been dying and they know they haven't had chef yet, but he saw someone already cooking, so and he's not a full-fledged chef, so he just figured it'd help out.
He says this?
Wow, what a nice guy who's surely not fucked up and evil.
Oh
Mhm,
my
clearly.
So is that what he says? Does he say that exactly?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Do I still get to talk to him or no? 'Cause
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
actually-
Go ahead.
Okay. Because I wanted to talk to him about how, like, he said he was a sous chef or whatever.
Yeah.
So Nora's just gonna, after feeding everybody, Nora's just gonna go up to them and be like, "How long have you been a sous chef?" Is Sue your
I've been a
name?
Sue is not my name, no. That's my title. And I'm basically a secondary chef. I help out the main chef. You. Shouldn't you know that? Aren't you like a chef?
I don't know. Maybe.
Nor isn't exactly the chef on this ship. I mean, based off what they've been doing, they're more of an errand boy.
Oh. Oh, I suppose.
Okay,
The
well,
other
I
chef
can
died.
died? Like, the end of the world got them, or what?
No, this guy did, and they point to the vampire. Hungarian, he killed him.
My name
Chopped
is
off
not
his head.
Hungarian, he says. He was like, you killed him? Are you gonna kill me too?
No, I put him in timeout. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
It's complicated. The chef was a vampire, and they were trying to kill everyone, and you know how it is.
So that
He's a
guy's a
vampire.
vampire hunter? And he says with like a gleeful smile.
No, he's a vampire lord. Hungarian.
Huh? Vampire on vampire violence?
Yes, but don't worry. He's in timeout.
He's in timeout. Don't you people have a brig? Some silver, maybe?
Well, we did, but someone took the handcuffs off.
The bacon.
But
I
it's
have
fine.
it.
They've been
But
well
he's in
behaved.
timeout. Mm-hmm.
Bacon. Do you guys have pigs on here?
No, they
Bacon.
think their handcuffs are called bacon, and I don't know why they're stuck on it.
Oh, okay. Alright. I don't know if I like this. Can I be assigned to another ship? Do you guys know of other ships? Are you like in a fleet?
No,
No, we actually
Just
haven't
those.
seen any other ships. I'm surprised you mentioned that there were other ships. Then you missed them?
Yeah, I missed them. I'm like, it was the end of the world. What do you think happened to them?
Well, we haven't seen any, so that's kind of what we wanted to know from you. Or at least I did.
We're the only ones left? Is that what you're saying?
As far as I know.
I didn't think
Oh,
that
like, I
the
wouldn't
apocalypse was real. And, you know, if he's not a chef, I can take over. I have like 10 years experience. But like, I don't know, he did a pretty good job. I was following him pretty alright. He made good food, right? I think.
You should have tried the food he made yesterday. Give us horrible visions. Ugh.
But
Vision?
it still tasted good though, didn't it?
Mormis
Yeah,
doesn't
so-
respond.
I'm an oracle. It was an accident. I used the wrong memory. It was a bad one.
Your food gives people your memories?
Something like that. Sometimes, not always.
He says, let me try this. He takes a bite of the food. He gets no
Same
he gets no
mobility.
vision, and then he's just like, huh, I don't see anything.
Well, from my understanding, it seems that the people who are given visions are those I would consider allies, friends, companions.
But I'm like
Buddies.
your best friend. I'm the sous chef.
Best friend. Sorry, he doesn't gasp. That was too much emotion. A best friend. I would like that. I suppose the next meal, you might be able to see something. I hope it's good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the sous chef. Like, I'm every chef's right-hand man, basically, and you're the chef now.
Hmm. I would consider myself an oracle, but oracle chef sounds interesting.
This alright. But can we do something about the vampire lord? Aren't they evil?
No, he's just a bit belligerent. But he's fine. Don't worry, when he's in
Oh.
timeout, he behaves. When he's not, well, then he stops behaving.
I wouldn't exactly call him completely safe, but we seem to have things under control.
The vampire lord in the background grinding his teeth.
Something to say?
Of course I have something to say. It's called Don't Trust Nor!
Hmm.
Well, they did lie to us recently, but I mean, I'm surprised they did.
A lie? I'm sorry, I get confused often. It's not my intention to lie. I will make things right. I don't mean to be causing trouble. This does
Okay.
tend to happen.
Get confused? I guess I shouldn't let you handle certain fish or octopus then, maybe.
No, you see, as a Samsarian, I remember all of my past lives, and for some reason, I remember them all very vividly, and it gets muddled. I get confused often. I can't remember my name, who I am, where I'm from. It can be quite troublesome. But right now, I hope, I'm okay.
So, you're crazy?
That's what I
Maybe.
thought too at first. I don't know, there seems to be something to it.
Okay, so we have a vampire lord, a walking fish, a crazy person, and a minotaur. In charge of the
I'm
kitchen.
more than just a minotaur, excuse you. I'm an inventor.
An inventor minotaur, yeah, right. And I'm the head chef.
You are. You can be.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You could be tossed overboard if you keep this up.
I
Hey,
like to swim.
the captain brought me on this ship and I'm here to stay.
Captain? Look, the captain died.
Then who did I talk to at the bridge? Or at the bridge? Sorry.
Almost shrug. Not sure. It's not like we talk to everyone on this ship.
I mostly talk to him, and then they point to Cyril.
Cyril waves back unenthused as they've been with this whole conversation.
The Vampire Lord is just like, this place is so disorganized. No wonder you guys got almost killed by vampires.
Morris just kind of agrees, nodding his head. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Ormus and Vampire, new best buds.
Yeah, what the fuck?
The Vampire Lord just kind of pats himself on the back. He's just like, yeah, I saved you. He's just like daydreaming.
Right. Well, I mean, suppose we should talk to the captain after breakfast. Want to see how close we are to getting to land. Hopefully, we'll be there soon, wherever we're going.
And the sous chef was like, well, I guess I'll stay here. Take care of the kitchen in case anyone gets hungry. And the Vampire Lord is like, I'll stay here too. Keep an eye on our friend. And he kind of just gets close to it. And he's just like, smells like fish. And like whispers that in his ear. And the guy like goes, huh.
And I was like, no. Don't be mean to my new best friend.
Ormus walks up to him, gives him a little sniff. He's like, I don't know. He doesn't smell very fishy to me. Smells heavily of body odor, though.
I'ma smell him. Can I roll for smell?
Yeah, roll for smell. Use your perception.
But roll for scent. I mean, I could do survival, but perception's higher, so I'll do that one.
Despite being in a large body of water, it smells like you haven't bathed in weeks.
I got a 25.
Yeah, you smell fish. You smell fish.
Smell fish.
Dude, it
I
smells
smell
like
fish.
BO and fish.
I smell this odor. I smell fish. Well, that could be Cyril.
And
It's not
The
bad,
vampire-
don't worry.
the Vampire Lord is just like, well, of course he smells like fish. He's been out to sea. And he's a cook, so, I don't know. Where did you say you were from? And then the sous chef is just like, oh, I'm from Ballarol. Sorry, I have to find a way how to pronounce this without like making it sound like gibberish. Ballarol. 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 Ballarol.
Ballarol.
I'm from Balrog.
I'm from Balatro.
Balach.
You're like, hi guys. It's like, hey look, it's Balatro. No, that's the kingdom of Ballarol.
Hell yeah.
And I was like, interesting. So you're from the capital, huh? What are you doing way out here? We're nowhere near it. And then the guy just kind of was like, I don't really like answering questions from a person who's gonna kill me. You are gonna eat me, aren't you?
No,
As
he
long as
only
one of
eats
us
me,
are around.
I guess. Though, maybe not so much anymore. He's been
And he
mean
says-
to me.
He says, please, you probably taste saltier than a fish. And
I remember when I was a goat, I loved salt. It was the tastiest thing I've ever tasted in all of my lives. The salt rocks on the mountains.
the chef
Does
is
salt
just
make
like,
the blood taste better?
no,
Yes.
it doesn't taste better.
It does.
Oh, it doesn't.
In my past life, I remember it did. Delectable.
Maybe that's because you used to be a goat.
Amongst other things. Like a fly, a bee, a dwarf. I think I
I
was
feel
a
like we're
rock.
getting off topic here.
And the vampire just rolls his eyes. I was like I said, I'll stay right here, observing his
Right.
unique cooking skills, Mr. Valerian Cook.
I don't know. You're kind of a... What was the word you guys said before? A bully. You should come with us. Here, hold my hand, Hungarian. Hold my hand. We'll come together.
Like, I'm not touching a single bit of your hand.
But you sure are fond of my neck. What's wrong with my hand? I washed it, I think.
I'm sure that's how you ruptured my organs.
Oh,
Well, come on. They just made some food for us. Why don't we dig in and then we'll talk to the captain and let's stay
No,
a
Ormus.
little focused.
Dig into their vision. Go ahead.
Right. Nor, you said you'd be eating first.
yes. Okay, Nor just like gets a fork and be like, yes. I remember. My old girlfriend. What was her name? I think it started with an M. I don't know. This is a good memory. Eat up. You will enjoy. The urge to have Norcy Mini was so strong.
Ormus kind of like starts shaking his kid a bit. Like, Jeff, it's time to eat some food. Wake up, buddy.
I got
And
some potatoes.
Jeff goes, "Ooh," just waking up too.
The
Sets
vampire
him down on
lord
the floor.
goes over to Cyril and he just kind of like whispers. He's like, "I don't trust Nor or this chef."
Bruh. Can I
Just
roll
a
to hear?
triple check for safety. Ormus is gonna eat first.
Nor's like, if I'm wrong, I won't cook again. It was an honest mistake last time. Please don't hold it against me. But I remember fondly. So I'm sure it'll be good.
It's like, you used to have a wife? Where are they now?
No, in my past life, I don't think I've ever been with anyone in this life. It was another life.
It explains why your hands aren't blue in this memory.
No. And all the fur.
Well, yes, I suppose this isn't a terrible memory. But, you're okay to eat it, Jeff. It's still weird that your food's mixed with magic or something.
It's supposed to give you more strength. As an oracle, I have a lot of healing magic and good things. I'm a man of peace. Though I do know some things to protect myself, I suppose. Though as you've seen, I don't put up much of a fight.
Yes, well, you do still owe Jeff an apology.
Oh, that's right. And they get down on their knees. And they're like, my dear child, the food I made yesterday, though I don't remember what happened, that is no excuse. As an adult, I have a responsibility to you. I must protect and be good. Keep you safe from harm. And my food yesterday did cause you some mental harm. And for that, my soul aches. I'm very sorry. Please allow me to make it up to you. I will try next time to be more careful. And to also taste my food first to make sure the vision is good. And have your father double check as well, if my mind is not all there. You see, some people might say I have some screws loose. So I make mistakes often. But no, it is nothing personal. I try to be good always.
Jeff just nods his head in understanding and goes back to eating. He doesn't seem too focused on it.
Oh yeah.
It's like, well, that matter seemed settled rather quickly than I would have expected, but that's fine. Just
Again, Ormus, I'm very sorry. I care much for children. They are our future. And it pains me to know that I have caused some harm for your son, especially after protecting him and trying to keep him safe from Hungarian over there.
I
And
just
stop.
appreciate that you made the effort to apologize.
Stop real
Okay.
quick.
Mm-hmm.
The boat rumbles. The waves crash
Oh.
against the boat. Thunder
Kraken.
strikes. Clouds emerge. All, well, emerging together. The sky darkens a little bit.
Sirens. We got Megalodon. I hope it's a Kraken.
That would be very interesting.
I mean, the dude's holding a little octopus, like...
And
Yeah.
the boat's bell crashes and thrashes about. Dun dun
Ding, ding, ding.
dun 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 dun. And you hear the captain and entire crew. What in oblivion is that?
Oblivion? Hold on.
Yeah.
Thought we were in
Ayo.
Pathfinder.
And everyone's like, run for your lives! The boat is going to tip over! Someone, God help us! And then the Vampire Lord's just crossing his arms. He was like, shouldn't you guys go check what that is? Can't go out in the sun and all.
Nora's just like,
Oh, so I was right about that. See, I knew at least one thing about vampires. But you're right, that sounds urgent. We should get going.
Guess my memory was incorrect that time. See, not to lie, I was just confused, they say as they run after them. And then they stop, they're like, Cyril, are you going to come?
Cyril doesn't like leave yet, and they look over at the vampire and they look at him and go, "Are you really gonna stay down here with this guy who's scared of you?"
Oh, we could take him
Would
with
you-
us.
Would you rather I go to another room? Would that make you feel better, Cyril?
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I don't want him to try to do something to you.
That is true. Or
Okay,
the other way around.
then I will go in the other room. As you wish, Cyril.
Hmm.
He rushes out and sits at a table with all the mead. He takes a swig.
Okay, sorry, I'll move now. I had a needle stuck.
Nora says to Cyril, I don't think he likes me very much anymore. Though I keep giving him my blood. I don't understand people sometimes.
I can't imagine why he wouldn't like you.
Me either.
Wow.
He genuinely doesn't know. And then Nora's like, do you like me, Cyril? It's okay if you don't. I just would like to know. I don't understand.
I prefer you tell the truth.
Like I said, I was merely confused. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. It happens. I'll try to be better. But for the record, I think you're cool. I have no idea how to get up.
This is so tough right now.
Yeah, you guys just have to slowly drag it up and then I'll adjust your camera. There you go.
Poor Nora. Ain't no one fucking like him.
Well, why the fuck did he do that then?
Do what? They said they didn't know. Like, what the hell?
What do you mean they didn't
What do you
know?
mean?
That's crazy.
Uh,
He did that shit on purpose.
Real.
Yeah, he did. Look, the dude was mean to him. He's being a piece of shit. Nora had to show him who's boss. Alright, so where's this Kraken or whatever?
This is really good.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
really
you guys get to the ship here. And at the side of the ship is a giant tsunami elemental.
Oh, okay, that's so much fucking cooler. What the hell?
I know.
This is sick as hell.
Can I make it bigger? No, I can't.
Please.
Big as I can make it. Could bring it up here. That make it easier for you guys?
Holy shit, this is awesome.
Holy shit. They're huge.
So what the fuck is this guy? Is he just like a big fucking wave or what?
I wanna fuck this guy.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
a
man.
big
I mean, me
fucking...
too, but for
Body
other
water.
reasons.
So imagine just a giant like tsunami coming at you from afar, and it stops right next to the ship, and it has arms and what seems like glowing energy for a face. And it roars.
Okay, I wanna Steven Universe this dude again.
Oh, I was gonna say
Uh,
Cyril has no problem killing something like this. So.
Yeah, what in blazes is that?
Okay, if you really want to try, go ahead.
I'm gonna try. Nora's just gonna they're gonna yell, but it's not. They're not gonna raise volume. It's gonna be the same, but to them it's yelling. Hello, hello there, my dear friend. Hello. I think you're too big to board the ship.
The tsunami crashes some water onto the deck, pushing Nor back. One tile.
Oh. Oh, thank you. I was in need of a bath. Hold on.
And it just roars again.
I don't think it's interested in talking, Nor.
I don't think he can.
And then the tiefling heads to the very front and just like looks at Nor. I was like, yeah, you can handle this. Seeing as I only have fire magic, I'm out.
That seems necessary.
Bye.
How are we supposed to hit water?
And the
You know what's so
sellsword
funny?
captain is just like, can I hit a wave?
I have a spell called Rusing Splash, which is really funny.
Oh yeah. You want to attack it now?
No, he's
Okay.
my homie. Nora's gonna try to get closer to him.
Does anyone think cannonballs will work on this thing?
He splashes you back again, another tile.
Oh. Hmm. What seems to be troubling you?
And it grabs onto the boat and it starts shaking it. Boat rock back and forth, creaking. And it's crashing in and out. Waves coming up upon it. More and more.
The rocking reminds Nor of a baby's crib, so he's like, I think he's a baby. Someone sing him a lullaby.
No, Nor, he's gonna knock us over if we don't do something. Now.
I don't think that's going to help.
And then they start singing a lullaby. Ooh, I roll performance?
The captain, yeah, go ahead. But you can, the captain's gonna roll, run to where you guys are at. And it says,
I got 24.
whoops, I dropped him in the ocean, I think.
Well, he's gone. He drowned.
Rest in peace!
Oh, I see him. He's down there.
Died! Wait, where?
Hejust.
Oh, I see him! Yeah,
Yeah.
this dude fucking dead!
Where is he?
He's in the
He's
ocean.
like in the water.
How do I
Yeah.
get- how do I get in there?
He's overboard.
I'll ping him. I think.
Yeah,
if
ping
I
him.
can
Where
remember.
is he? I dropped him.
Right here.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Technical difficulties.
Oh, he just jumped ship.
That would be so
Is he
fucking
hovering
funny.
over the ship right now?
No.
No, not yet. Oh,
I
wait.
don't see shit. I didn't see him
Hold
when he
on.
was in the water, so I don't know.
I took a screenshot and posted it in the Discord.
If he's on there, I can't tell which one's him now.
Okay, he's somewhere. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. Okay. Whatever. Let me post a new captain. My bad. Whoop.
We just
Get
have
the
his
replacement
doppelganger
in
in the
here.
water.
The doppelganger
It's the
drowned.
wrong,
Had to
it's
replace
the wrong
him real quick.
captain.
Also, I got a high roll for my performance for singing a lullaby. I forgot what it was, but it was like 25, I think, maybe. I don't know where the logs are.
There he is. Alright. Alright. He stands at the front and he was like, "What you lot doing? Get to the lower deck and shoot the cannons at him!" And then the sellswords were just like, "Will we be getting paid for this?" And he just turns to him. He's like,
You'll not drown
paid?
if you do it.
"Paid? With what money? It's the end of the world!" He's like, I guess you're right. And he heads to lower deck. Where's the other sellsword?
Or
So
else
there's
gonna
the other
help us start
sellsword?
shooting cannonballs.
Okay, roll initiative, guys.
Ow.
You can still do your
Including me?
talking. You can still do your talking, but you're gonna do it in
Okay.
turn.
Me
Well-
when I roll. Wait, what the fuck?
I'm singing them a lullaby.
What was the command / roll?
I mean, you can just click on a
Exclamation
dice
point.
roll.
Yeah, you can do that too. But if you want your bonus and everything, it's like, wait, you all have a +0, don't you?
Yeah, I have +0, so I just fucking roll it.
I got a 17.
Wait, where's Armus?
I had gone below the deck when.
Armus,
before you-
the NPCs are going to roll with you for the cannons. They're gonna be the cannon
Okay.
rolls since you're gonna help out. You made that
Sounds
easy
good.
for me.
I don't want to fight this guy.
Okay, give me your rolls individually. So Armus, go
Mine
first.
was a straight up 10.
Straight up 10. Okay, Cyril.
Oh, I got a 14.
Okay, Nor.
I got a 17.
Okay, you guys are already in order. Fantastic. And then let me roll for the water elemental. Let's see, where is the stat on this? They make these character sheets so hard to read sometimes. Okay, I'm just gonna give it a +1. Whatever. Hello?
Hello?
It didn't show up? Okay. I'll just roll right there.
Yeah.
6
Yeah, a 6.
or-
Okay.
Yeah.
So, everyone's already in order. So, Nor, go ahead.
Okay, so I think I rolled a 25. Is there a way to roll up the logs?
Yeah, yeah. It's space and then the book at the top right. Yeah, I see a 17. I don't see a 20. Oh, are you talking about performance?
Yeah.
That's a
for
24.
My lullaby. Okay,
That's
so-
24.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and perform the lullaby for me.
Okay. Okay, hold up. I gotta look up a lullaby. Oh wait, I know Twinkle Twinkle. Okay.
Okay.
I think. Hold on. Maybe I don't know Twinkle Twinkle. Okay. He. Okay. Nor attempts to sing a lullaby to the water elemental to calm him down, and he starts singing, "Twinkle, twinkle, little ocean wave, how I wonder what you are. Up below the world so watery, like the water in the ocean. Twinkle, twinkle, little water elemental. Are you okay, water elemental? Is this soothing you? Is it soothing him?
The water elemental roars once again.
He don't like it?
No. There's no concept of sleep.
Oh.
It is the ocean, to be fair, but I guess it was worth a shot.
Okay.
Okay, that was one of your actions.
Okay.
2 more.
Okay. Okay, would read aura work on him?
You know the
Nor being
answer.
useful as always.
I want to read his aura. Tell me his aura.
You know
Okay.
the answer.
Okay, but to be
Bad.
fair, it's more questionable in this instance because it is a creature, but it also is water.
Yeah, is water in
It says
What is the
magical
aura of this
object.
water?
Magical object.
This is
Yeah, it's magical
Magical
water.
water,
Water is an object.
literally.
Oh god.
It's a creature. It doesn't count.
It was
Okay.
worth a shot.
It's what the
Vibe check the ocean is crazy.
Yeah, vibe check the ocean.
That's what I want to do. Okay. I look at my spells. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. Nor is going to go closer and attempt to hug the elemental.
Okay.
He's trying to Steven Universe it.
Okay. So you guys can't really see because, you know, the model's not animated. But at the center of this is a vortex.
Uh-oh.
So you walk basically into the vortex by touching it, basically. The vortex pulsating through the entire water. And it's gonna do some damage to you, okay?
I'm about to die, guys. Granted, I was not at full health to start with.
If someone healed themselves.
I forgot.
Didn't you long rest?
Hold on.
Well, no, I got hurt again when the vampire ate me.
Oh, right.
And everyone was like, well, fuck you.
Yeah, skill issue. You gotta keep them alive somehow.
Mhm.
Zero
What's the
POV.
bonus? Oops.
When you're just a blue guy and people hate you for fibbing one time.
Okay, so that's 3, 6, 10, 12. 12 damage.
I'm dead.
You're dead?
You're dead?
Hold on.
Like, actually?
Hold on, let me do it. I can't, man. No, but I'm about to die.
And you get blown back to the deck a little bit.
Like right here.
Yep, that's fine.
Mm,
That was one of your actions. What do you do now?
Nor just says, oh dear. And I end my turn.
What?
That's it!
What a turn.
Okay. Cyril, it is your turn.
I only have healing stuff for the most part, so I can't really do anything.
What, like you can't heal yourself?
Well, I
fuck?
had used 2 actions, so no.
Oh, do they take more than one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 actions.
Yeah,
Alright,
because I don't have a healing cantrip, so yeah.
So Cyril watches Nor get like fucking blown past him or whatever.
I get
And
bodied.
that, yeah. And then they turned back and yelled at them, are you okay?
And I was like, I don't think so, actually.
Oh.
You'd probably be spitting
Oh.
that water at this point.
Like, slightly red, mixed with blood.
So,
I think my blood would be green.
Oh, green.
I mean, that's just what I'm assuming if my
So it just
skin's
looks like
blue.
normal ocean water.
why can't I
Okay.
fucking do anything right now?
I would like to think that I don't
Oh.
think his blood's red. I can look. I can Google.
I was gonna, I can't do anything because it's not my turn.
Yeah, it is.
It says it's your turn.
Yeah.
In Tailspire it says Nor, so I can't like move or do anything.
How about now?
Okay, there we go. So, alright. So, Cyril turn around to them. And then can I don't know what I have to do for this. If they want to run back and help Nor maybe go down below deck at this moment.
They have to be willing, but you can do that for an action. Just know that the movement, one of those was your action, so.
Yeah. That's fine.
Nora's willing.
Yeah. So.
Okay, so you can help them below deck, just like put yourself below deck, Nor. And if you're going with Cyril, then you have to go with.
I mean, if I help them below, then do I technically have to go down?
You don't have to. You can literally just like help
Just
them
I
knock
drop
down the
them into the
ladder.
hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't move because it's not my turn, but yeah, Nora's gonna let them.
Okay, then I'll just place you
Do
down.
I take
Yeah,
damage
move them
from
down there?
from
No,
below?
you don't. You're able to
That'd be
crawl
fun,
down the ladder. You just helped into the moving onto it.
Okay, so Cyril up here. Okay, question. Since Cyril is like a fish or whatever, and they were technically like living in the ocean for a lot of their life, do they know anything about what's going on, or can they tell anything?
Well, I'd say
About,
you'd be able to
this
tell
creature?
what the vortex is. It's a whirlpool, and you know how to
Yeah.
swim against it and everything. Pretty
Yeah.
well, because ocean whirlpools, they're gonna happen eventually, especially with magic and all.
Yeah,
So
but
you're
I can tell anything.
water
specific.
elemental. Water elemental? No, as far as that goes, unless you want to roll for something here. Let me double check. I believe it's what's it
Nature.
called? Arcana,
Arcana.
Oh,
because
shit.
it's a magic creature.
Yeah, that makes
Fuck.
sense.
Damn it.
I actually might know a decent amount. Surprisingly. Oh wow, you rolled really well.
Yeah. Gotta counteract the -1 somehow.
Okay, hold on. Did it post what you said? Okay, you got an 18. You passed. You passed.
Okay.
So
And?
basically, the water elemental, basically, their weaknesses here, and their immunities. So they're immune to bleed, paralyzed, poison, sleep, and they are resistant to fire,
Yeah.
and they don't have any direct weaknesses.
Well, that was helpful.
And any water that is in the same body of water, not for you, so any water it is touching is part of that vortex, the aura, and becomes difficult terrain for any swimming creatures that don't have the water trait. You have the water trait.
Okay. I see. Alright. Anyways. So, my Cyril's a very useful character, and his other weapon that isn't a shovel is a fucking slingshot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You got
Alright.
Usopp
I
moment.
want to shoot him.
one shot him.
Yeah, shoot him with the big slingshot.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta type it.
– 16. Okay. We're gonna go with that hits.
Yippee! Okay. Okay, I hate that this shit doesn't roll in Pillsbury without me typing it in, so hold on a second.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Wow, Pog.
Fog. Fog. Let's go.
Pull 4 damage. I'm sure this will really fuck up the ocean itself.
Okay. It takes a hit, and then it's just like
Yep.
You know, it's very angry. Did not like that.
When the ocean doesn't like it.
But he's really upset with that fucking like rock or whatever he got shot with. I don't know.
So,
Anyways,
Hasn't noticed.
that was your last action, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
gonna say.
So let's go to Ormus. Ormus, here's how we're gonna do it. Okay. So you got several cannons in front of you. You need an action to move, one action to load the cannon, and one action to fire the cannon, okay?
Yeah, I figured. Okay. Sounds good. So
Ready,
Ormus
you
is
wanna
just
move?
gonna.
Okay, cool.
Yep. He's gonna walk up to the nearest cannon that he can. He'll be like, "All right, everyone, line up and choose a cannon aiming towards the beast. Make sure you load it properly and light the fuse to fire. Everyone understand?"
And they say, yeah, I've never used a cannon before, but it sounds pretty simple.
It's not too bad. You'll do wonders.
Where is Child?
And they all, like, take
Orm-
the time to, aim the cannon towards the tsunami.
Jeff is still riding Ormus's shoulders.
Okay.
He's just kind of like clutching onto him hard, make sure he doesn't fall off.
Of course.
Alright, and then how should I attack with cannon? Would I also use crafting for this since it's a mechanical weapon?
So, let's see what we got here. Crafting. Guess we could use crafting for this. I wanted to give you. I actually wanted to maybe do a check here, and I wanted to ask you guys how you feel about it. I was thinking maybe a reflex check. You're checking your reflexes because you're going to be aiming the cannon, quickly firing it, and trying to load it as quickly as possible. Because remember, like, what is it, like 10 turns is a minute? Right?
I feel like
Yeah, I
that would
think
work
so.
for the first round, but after that it should be properly aimed, so you don't need to necessarily be rushing through it
Yeah,
all.
the first round is fine, and then afterwards, you can use crafting, okay?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
So do a reflex check. You don't have to be anything very high. It's like point blank.
Yeah, literally.
Okay, you are aimed right on target. Go ahead and give me a crafting attack roll. So
What?
just to see if it hits. So just do a crafting check. Okay. You fucking hit. Fantastic. Here's how I'm gonna roll the damage. Okay.
Okay.
Since this is gonna be for everyone.
Thanks for the sub, Javofo.
Thank you for the sub, Javo.
I know Javo. Oh, I
Let's
know
go,
that guy.
Javo.
Holy
Oh.
chills.
Yeah, I watch this guy's videos on TikTok every day. He's my favorite Overwatch creator.
Okay, can you add those up for me?
It doesn't show me the numbers, so.
Yeah, it's at the bottom. I'll tell you what they are. You ready?
Okay, ready.
6, 10, 8, 8, 2.
34.
34 damage. Fantastic. Okay. That is going to be your turn. We're going to go to the water elemental. So, it roars very ferociously. It is very pissed off now. It does not like being shot with cannonballs. It goes
I imagine.
"Roar!" And now,
Is it
It
upset
digs
by
its-
the smaller rock that it got shot with?
yes, it's very upset by that. It's just like
Especially that
such an annoyance. It's just so pissed off by that. So it digs its fingers, like it's like pseudo fingers, into the cracks of the walls on the boards, and it starts seeping water into the ship slowly. This is now a timed fight. Every
Oh,
10
no.
turns, we're going to have 60 feet flooded.
60. Jesus, that's like one whole level of the ship.
Trust me, you guys
Maybe
got
2.
this. You guys got this. Trust. And then it does its second attack. It's gonna target. Everyone roll a 1d4.
Me too.
1d4.
Yeah,
But I'm down to hold.
yeah. I know. So is he.
Okay.
Got a 1. I swear to God, if you all get 1s.
It's okay. This fight isn't scary for me. If the boat dies, it's okay. Cyril will live.
Nora's like, I
This
think I
is a
can
problem for everyone else.
Okay, so it's gonna target Cain. I'm counting Cain as a 2 because I don't want to say numbers. So it's gonna target Cain, so it's just gonna target the cannons basically. The front of the cannons. So let me go back to the character sheet. And it's gonna do a wave, basically. Which is gonna affect the hull, so let me do the roll for the hull first.
Yeah.
Let's see. No.
I'm just getting waterboarded while I'm down there trying to recover.
I think it's pretty funny.
Oh
I mean,
shit.
I'm down for it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just doing math.
I hate math.
Okay, so that's 13. 49. So let's divide that by 2.
Big math moment. Everyone spam emotes in the chat.
Alright, so there's actually 1, 2, 3 characters. Cain, you take 8 damage.
Badge.
The cell swords take 8 damage each. The hull takes 49 damage.
Holy.
That's not me, right?
Alright, let's
No.
sink this bitch. It'll be
You're
funny.
good. You're not close
Good
enough
line
to
in
the hull.
hole. Okay.
Alright.
Because I got 7 health.
It's your turn.
Why did you say it like that?
Nor.
I'm gonna die. Okay, he doesn't say that.
No.
Eh. Okay, so if I'm down here, am I technically out of the fight?
No.
Okay, so I can't move wherever the fuck
Like
I
you can
want.
help with a cannon, or there's one over here.
Nora's like, no, I don't care much for fire. Okay, and then they're gonna heal themselves.
Okay, just letting you know you initiated movement.
Yeah, that was an accident. Okay, my movement then. I want to peek my head out just a tiny bit. There. I'm going to watch. I cast a healsies. Healsies on myself. I heal 5. Oh, that is not correct. Wrong button. Okay, and then I am going to cast guidance. I can see Cyril from here, right?
You're peeking your head out, so yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast guidance on Cyril.
What's that mean?
I casted it, but nothing happened. Granting the target +1 status bonus to 1 attack roll, perception check, saving roll, or skill check the target attempts. So you just get a +1 bonus to something.
Okay.
What does this mean, DM? Target chooses which roll to use the bonus on before rolling. If target uses the bonus, the spell ends. Either way, the target is then temporarily immune for 1 hour. Cyril's just immune now?
On.
Yeah, I'm not clicking off. Sir, yes, sir.
The target's immune to the +1 after that.
Oh, so I can't just keep stacking it. Okay, understood. Okay, so well, you get a +1 bonus to attack, perception, saving roll, or any other skill check. Just one time though.
Okay.
And with that, Nora's just gonna be like, "Go, Cyril. I do wish we could be friends with this being, but alas, not everyone is a friend." And that's it.
How supportive.
Okay, Cyril, can you move?
No.
Okay, let me fix that. I think it's just you I have to worry about. Okay, now you should be able to. Just try to pick up
Yes.
your. Okay, cool. Alright, it's your turn. Go ahead.
Alright. I'm gonna fucking shoot this bitch again. Me when I try to kill him. Okay. Motherfucker.
You have the ping selected, I think.
Yeah, I know, I'm just trying to type and I keep pressing T because I think I'm playing something else.
Me in Minecraft. T.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of.
Would Nora
Yeah,
like
that
Minecraft?
hits. That hits.
I'd imagine so.
I think they would enslave villagers.
What?
Jeez.
They would have a villager farm, you know, for the mending books.
Okay, 5 damage. Let's
He
go.
would like fishing.
5. Yippee!
Nine. Okay. And you should have 2 more actions.
Yeah. I just wanna I'm just gonna shoot him 3 times.
Hell yeah. But oh
Alright.
wait, no, hold on. Let me add that was a +1, so we can just subtract 1 more from that. So, but go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. Copy this. $14?
14. That does not hit.
Alright, it's okay. We try again right away.
Yeah. Do it.
I
Fuck.
should have had Nora sing Cupid, oh
I
god.
literally got the same exact roll.
You get the same. Do you wish to use inspiration at all for any of those rolls?
Use that.
No, it's
bitch.
fine.
Use your +1 guidance.
Yeah, but doesn't it say that I have to say that before? I kind of just believed that I'd hit.
I think the DM is nice enough to let you do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
could
Do
be
you want to
wrong.
use it on this roll instead?
Yeah, but does a 15 even hit? Like, I feel like that's not good enough. I feel like I'll just wait.
I won't tell you. I'll only tell you
Yeah, I
if you
know.
do it.
I'm good. I didn't want to use it. I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay,
Oh,
you don't
wait.
wish to use inspiration though?
Yeah, no. Cyril just flops this turn. That's all.
Okay.
He's a failure. Boy failure.
Alright, it's Ormus's turn. Take one action to load the cannon.
Yep.
Take
That's one
another
of my
action to shoot the cannon. Use a crafting roll, and if you want, you can try to modify the cannonballs if you want.
I was actually just about to ask that because I have a thing called overdrive with my adventure stuff anyways. So it allows me to enhance gizmos to deal extra power.
Oh,
equal
shit,
to
wait,
my
that's
intelligence
crazy.
modifier for 1 minute.
So tell me how much.
Critical success. Hold on. I don't know how to roll this. What do I roll? Oh, a crafting check. JK. Haha. 25. So a normal success is just anything other than a nat 20, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll just be additional damage equal to half my intelligence modifier, which is 4. So +2 damage to all attacks.
Plus 2 damage. Okay.
Alrighty then, and then I'll roll another crafting to hit.
Yeah.
Did I roll it? I thought I did.
That did not hit. Sorry. So take another action to
Ah.
load the cannons. Unless you want to use inspiration.
I'll use inspiration.
Okay.
How often
roll
are we
again.
getting inspiration in this? Every long rest?
Every long rest you get 1.
Oh,
Okay, so that'll put me back at 1.
Wait, do they stack?
Yeah.
I mean,
Up
there's
to
a thing
3.
up here. You
Goddamn.
can have up to 3.
Oh, okay, but
Wait, where?
It's right below the AC.
right below the
That
axe.
says mythic points.
Yeah, that's missing.
That's the same thing.
That's the inspiration.
Okay. I kind of thought so, but I wasn't sure.
Alright, but yeah, 23. Let's go.
Hey, that hits this time. Alright. What did I use for damage last time? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Let me check the chat box.
There it
feels
is,
like
there it is.
5d12.
Wait, is that the right one? Hold on. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. 15, 19, 21, 30. 30 damage.
30.
Cool.
32.
32, you are correct. Okay, thank you. The water is thinning. The elemental gets actually a tad smaller.
Oh, baby!
I feel like this is
Wait
bullshit.
a minute.
I feel like we should not be able to shoot holes into this water.
Coral, you should have been letting your ogre spider eat the food. On God.
Oh, true.
Okay, use the last action to load the cannon, so remember your next action, the cannon's already loaded. Okay, Ormus?
Sorry, what was that one more time?
Use your last action to load the cannon again, or move. Which is it?
I'll load it again.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Your next turn, the cannon's already loaded, so it's the water elemental's turn. Let's see here. Okay, it is going to surge. And that is when it's going to climb on top of the boat, actually. And
Damn. What a waste of loading cannon.
the first 2 floors of the cannon, the first 2 floors, including the cannon floor, are going to get damaged. So, the people in it, including Nor,
I'm gonna die, guys.
Thought you healed last round.
Yeah, but not for a lot.
Yeah, how
It's
much
not
was
like I
it?
put myself for it.
Okay, that's
I am-
7, 13, 17, 20. What's 17 plus 6? Can't remember. That's
25.
25. Okay, 25 damage.
Yeah, I died. I was at 12 health.
No, wait. 17 plus
I only
6.
healed
That
for,
might
like,
have been
7
wrong.
or some
23. So that, my
23.
bad.
Okay,
Sorry.
23. Okay, you are going to do death saving rolls on your turn, unless someone
Wait,
picks
wait,
you
how
up.
much damage did you say again?
23.
23. Okay.
My max health was 26 anyways, so like.
So everyone took 23 damage?
Yeah.
Well,
But-
I'm dead too.
Actually, hold on. Second floor took half of that.
Oh, okay.
23 divided by 2. That's
11
anyway.
or 12 rounded up. I don't know what you want to do.
Yeah, 11. We'll just go with 11. We're not rounding up about that.
Okay.
But so
We're actually
11
gonna
damage
die.
on Cain. The cell swords are still in it. They took 11 damage. And Cyril, you took 23 damage.
Yeah, I did take 23 damage, and I'm fine because I have a lot of health, but, can I take less damage because I'm a little fish guy?
I
Yeah,
kind of
this
agree
guy
with that,
taking
actually.
damage from water?
No,
drown
because
a
it is
fish?
it is bludgeoning damage.
Damn it, it was worth a shot.
Yeah, that makes
However,
sense.
I
A
will
lot of
not
water.
have you take the DC Fortitude save. Cain, I need a DC 16 Fortitude save.
DC 16. Let's hope. Please. Ayo! Just barely.
And this also causes the elemental to shrink even smaller. Because he wasted some water there. And that is its turn. So Nor, give me 1d20 roll. That's it.
I got a 16.
Okay, you succeeded. So 2 more, and then you're back up.
Okay.
0, it's your turn.
Wait, so what was it about, like, if somebody helps them up, then what?
If someone just goes over there and uses the help action,
Uh-huh.
they are able to pick them back up. They don't need to do saving throws anymore, and they're back at 1 HP.
Okay, well, first question before that, then, does, like, can Cyril even notice them, like, being, like, knocked down there, or what?
I don't know.
The-
There's a lot of commotion.
I would assume they wouldn't notice.
Yeah.
But do they?
Roll perception?
Roll?
I would
How
Roll for
nice does a
funsies?
DM wanna be? Roll for funsies. I stand rolling.
Um,
Rolling.
he- I would say Nor's on the top of the ladder, just kind of collapsed.
I just went.
Yeah, so he definitely has to roll because he's not going to be looking up that high up.
Wait, so I do have to roll
Huh?
perception?
Oh yeah. Sorry, did I say high
Okay.
up? Yeah. Roll. Sorry.
Yeah, we
Can,
were
can
like,
I
what
can I
the
use
hell?
my +1 on this?
Yeah, you can. It's
Okay.
It's just stats
It's
check.
a skill
so.
check.
Wonderful.
They rolled
16,
a C.
17.
Okay, you passed.
Alright, yippee! Okay,
They're
so,
like, this dude drowned.
yeah,
Oh, shit.
Cyril sees them. And, I actually don't know where the fuck Nora is. Oh, down there. Yeah, do I need to move down to help them up, or is it...
Just go to the edge and just use the help action. So that's 1 action removing, 1 action for help, and then you have 1 action left.
Okay, Truly, I'll be fine if I try to fucking shoot this fucking guy again, right?
Surely.
Okay. Hold on. Wait, I didn't mean to.
What? Hold on, I'm just pulled up way down there. Okay.
I wanted to check like range because I don't know if I'm close enough to attack.
Yeah, so press M, and then click on number 3, the line ruler.
Yeah, well, I already like checked the distance.
Well, that's in an area, so you want to make sure with this, because look, it's a little bit different.
Well, yeah, but all 3, yeah. I already know it's like 40 whatever feet, but I don't know where to check the range on.
Let me see here. Someone want
You should
to
still have
help out?
movement left too if you need to get closer.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
I wanna figure it out before I do that. I just don't see where it says it.
I don't have any ranged weapons. I'm not sure.
Someone want to help out? I don't have it open.
What are
Oh.
you? Well, I mean, I don't.
The range on the weapon attacks.
Isn't that dependent on the weapon? They're just using a slingshot, right?
Yeah,
Let me
there
see
should
if
be
I can-
range on it though,
Stop.
because the damage falls off at a time.
Yeah, it doesn't say range on the specific item, so I don't know if it was like in general. If
It
there's a
should be.
limit.
It should be
A
on the
sling
attack. I
range
think
is 50 feet.
50 feet. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, thank you. I couldn't fucking find that. Alright, yeah, then I'm just gonna fucking shoot him. It's close enough.
Yeah, I
Why
can't
roll
alt
out?
tab or else the stream will freeze.
It's fine. I just couldn't find it because I'm stupid, I think.
You are not stupid. It's okay. Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Rolling.
11. Do you want to use your inspiration?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Okay, roll one more time.
Alright.
Because you should have 2 inspiration. You get a nat
well, I got a
20.
point,
That's a
so.
critical hit.
Nice.
Wow.
Bug him up. Also ignore this roll. It came up when I was checking the slingshot.
There really needs to be a way to cancel those.
No.
I got a 5.
Okay, so we're just gonna double that damage. We did 10 damage.
Yippee!
Okay, the tsunami elemental shrinks even more. It's almost dissipating. The vortex inside of it is much smaller now.
Is that representative of the actual size, or is it like smaller than that? Like, how big are we talking?
No, that's its actual size. Remember, it was much bigger
Damn
before.
it. Yeah, no, I just wanted to. Never mind. I'm not gonna leak secret information. All right, I still have one action. I'm gonna shoot him again. Fuck. What the hell?
You're pained.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that when that was up you couldn't even bring up chat to type.
Yeah.
Okay, well never
Uh-huh.
mind, I'll go fuck myself. Whatever.
You have one more inspiration if you want to try it again.
Yeah, I mean, I guess why not?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, there you go. That's a crit.
Alright, great.
What counts as a crit? Anything above 20?
No. Usually double. But, In this case, it is weakened, so its AC is actually lowered. So this counts as double. Okay.
I roll.
Yep. You hit and you did 10 damage, so don't worry. I was just adding it up.
Oh, okay.
I'm just moving this right here so it's easier to see for you guys.
He's so small now.
Yeah.
wanna
But
be
that is your
smaller.
turn. You want it to be smaller. Remember,
Yeah.
it is a tsunami, so it's got to be like a certain size at least, right?
Yeah, but what if I want to capture him in a jar?
Yeah, we want our
Okay.
little pet.
You can do non-lethal damage then if you want.
Oh, wait. Is it at that point or no? Or are you just saying that for later?
Probably getting
I'm
close.
saying that before you kill him.
Okay, well, I didn't know if you were saying that because there wasn't enough to kill him or what.
I will not tell you whether or not there's enough to kill him.
Yeah.
Okay, Nora was already stabilized, right?
Yep.
I don't have any ranged attacks, so I'm not gonna be able to get close enough to do anything, really. Let's see. It's
Run at him,
like
don't be a
80.
coward.
Oh god.
It's just a little ocean.
He's
Just a
just a
little-
little guy.
What are you, scared of the ocean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I could dash, right? That doubles, what, my movement speed or something like that?
Yep. Yes.
Alright, dash, use another action for that. And then I still can't get close enough to him. So I'll stand here and I'll raise my shield. And my turn.
Okay. Water elemental. What does the water elemental want to do? What do you guys think he wants to do?
He wants to make friends.
Wants to hang out.
I would
Cute
feel
bugs.
threatened if I was that size compared to the very beginning.
He's our buddy.
Yeah, he could be my friend. Put him in a jar.
He's like, guys, please don't.
He is going to whirlpool the front deck. The first deck. So this is not going to do very much damage anymore.
Me when I whirl my pool.
Sure.
I'm gonna roll, and everyone give me a reflex save.
Does this include me, even though I'm passed out on the floor?
No, you're not passed out, by the way, and you're not on the first deck. So
Where is that? What am I rolling?
reflex, it's right next to your will at the top right, I think. Yeah, right under fortitude.
Oh yeah. Why is there so much shit in random places? I will never understand.
Not letting me roll a reflex throw for some reason.
Oral passed. Why not? What's your modifier at least?
It's +6.
Okay, I'll just roll it for you, okay?
Okay, thanks. Yeah, because I'm like clicking the dice and it's just not doing anything.
Okay,
The other ones
15.
seem to work.
Okay. Both of you passed?
Yay.
Do either of you have an AC of 15?
Oh, mine's 18.
I'm at 21 right now.
18?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Gerald's
Would you
my
s-
built div. He's thick as fuck.
What did you say, Ormus? How much yours was?
21 because of the raised shield.
Holy
shit! Alright, it doesn't hit either of you. And how many actions was that? It was a one action. And
Yeah,
then
fuck the ocean.
he's going to create difficult terrain for anyone without the water trait
Yippee.
for the first deck. So, Ormus, you now have difficult terrain and now requires twice the movement to get anywhere.
That's fine, I guess I'm close enough to him.
Nor, it's your turn.
Yes. So I'm at 1 HP.
Yeah, you can heal yourself, no problem.
That's probably all I can do. I wish I could, like, do it for more, but it's okay. Okay, it says here that I could do it for 2 actions and it'll heal me extra. Right? The amount of healing or damage increases by 1d8, and the extra healing for the 2 action version increases by 8. So what that mean?
That just means you take 2 actions and it increases the healing by that much.
So it's I roll once and then it's automatically a +8 as well? Or do I have to roll twice?
You have to roll once. There's a +8.
And then I... Okay.
It just counts as 2 actions.
Okay, cool. Awesome,
That
because I healed for
+8's
2.
really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, so I was at 1. Oh shit. There's 1.
Now you're at 11. Woo.
And
We're at the
then I
same
healed
health.
for
Twinsies.
2. So that's all my actions, right?
You did 2 actions. Did you move it all?
No.
Then you got 1 action left.
Let me fix. I'm gonna go up. Holy shit.
Nice sneeze. I like it.
Thank you. It's so hard to get up there. I just want to peek my head again so that way I can, like, make
Sorry.
heals.
Future maps will be easier to climb. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
We didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
Alright, Cyril, it's your turn. You should be able to move. Already did it.
Oh yeah. Alright. Wait. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh,
Just right
fuck.
click.
How do I? Oh, okay, thank you.
Even if it's
That's
50 point something, that's good. You're good.
Okay, okay, great. Alright, we're fucking shooting him again.
Alright, are you using lethal damage?
No.
Okay. Alright, well you hit it, so roll damage.
Alright. God damn it.
How much dice?
Dice, 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 dice.
Okay, well, the vortex collapses into a small, tiny vortex. Fish, starfish, squids, sharks all collapse out of it, and
Yay.
they are blubbering upon the deck with no water left to live.
Oh.
Damn, that's fucked up.
I know. Whoa,
This is-
it's our size.
One. I think I can make it one more smaller. There you go.
Dang.
So that is the end of combat. Congratulations. You see how much XP all of y'all got. Some of these character sheets are really hard to read. Sorry. Give me a second.
You're good.
Yeah, dark.
Is there anything you guys want to do right now? Just after combat? Okay.
Not,
Can
not in particular.
is it
There's something
small
I wanna
enough
do.
that if Cyril found a jar that he could catch it in a jar?
Yeah.
All right. Can I search for a jar?
Don't you have like a bag full of them?
I figured they
I mean,
would. but
not
they-
not technically. Like they should, but like not actually.
Okay, Ormus, do you have any
I don't have
asking.
anything
for the front?
specific I want to do. Are you asking if I have jars?
Yeah, just to make things easier.
Technically, no, if we're being specific. But I'm sure we could fashion something real quick.
Okay,
Or we could just
how about
literally use
this?
a bucket.
I'll make it easy. Why don't you go search the kitchen for a jar?
Okay. Should I just like fucking roll something and see if I find a jar?
Yeah, roll perception. Don't even move your character, because that's gonna
Yeah,
be
I know.
too
I'm
much
not.
work.
I'm not gonna bother doing all that. Yeah, that's exactly why I asked. All right, I got a 20. I mean, 12 plus 8.
Okay, so you definitely find a jar. Don't worry, there's plenty of them in a damn kitchen. There better be. So you can go ahead and pick up the little buddy there.
Yay!
Or we see you just jar this thing. He's like, not so intimidating now. It's as small as it is.
You should be able to move it now, by the way.
Oh hell
Yes.
yeah! This is the best moment of my life.
Sorry, I'm still looking for the XP amount. I might just reward you guys with the custom amount of XP because I'm not finding it.
I mean, I think
Okay.
I don't think any of us care.
I think.
Yeah, I'm looking to
Let's
wrap
just-
up soon, actually, because I do have.
Yeah, no, we're going to like right now. So unless there's anything you guys want to say, I'm gonna end here.
Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, I was just gonna have Nora like go to like the place that they slept and like sit on a bed.
Yeah,
And
because he
meditate.
got his ass beat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just gonna meditate.
Okay, we'll pick it off like right where we left off this time. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, but what about XP?
I'll tell you guys that in a second here. But
Okay.
thank you everyone for coming today, and I hope you guys had a good session.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good stream, guys.
Later.
Thanks for the subs.